Subscribe to earn drops. Earn drops to what? Wait, what? What the hell? Alright, I gotta read that later. We're gonna read that later. We're gonna read that later. Oh, I gotta set something up. Where did my... Okay. Yeah. Lights working. A lot of shadows today. What? I need to go where? Hold on. Frosty Tools isn't working. Is it working now? Shout out Giggy Jack. Let me see if it's working. That's wrong. S-O. Giggy. I can't even spell my name. I can't even spell my own name. Let's try that. Alright, so it's working. It's working, because it says it's working, but I said, like, what the F, whatever. Chihuahuas, wawas, hoo-haws, and hee-haws. We are going live. Inktober is here. Crap, I did it again. Control Z, back that up. Why can't I get this right the first 45 times I do this? I do this all the time, man. Just don't get it. Alright, so that's working. Is this camera working? Or is this camera? Hold on. Links. Oh, I gotta pull up YouTube. I don't think the YouTube is working. Oh, my nigger. Hi, Tina. Welcome in. Tina, okay, so that's working. I forget so many things to set up when you first start a stream. That's wrong. It's Inktober is here. Inktober day 2. Weave. Okay, taxes, tax. Check out Tina playing, streaming makers and crafting. Yeah, I was watching that. Okay, so we're in film and animation, makers and crafting. And, okay. Inktober, art, digital art, chat, cozy, live, FFT, whatever. He's off. Okay, look. He's off on an adventure tomorrow. Okay. I'm getting mail ready. I'd say the same, but our postal service is on strike again, so I don't know when they're coming back to work. Alright, so that's ready. So let's see if I got the cameras working. Okay, camera's working. Let's move the keyboard out of the way. Whoops. Did I save that? Put that live, put that window down here. Yeah, I'm in Canada. We're on strike all the time, right? The last thing in my post box came was mailed September 15th. And then they went on strike, and I'm hoping some bills show up. But that's the way it works around here. Yeah, I'm in Nova Scotia. I'm on the up the Atlantic seaboard. Alright, let's plug this in. Charging. Notepad. Your drawing pad. My camera is okay. Alright, so yesterday we did our mustache. Can you see? The light's okay? Yeah, it's okay. Now we'll grab the pen. Today, We're doing a weave. I think it's weave. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, I think it's weave. It may take a while to get here, but it'll get here. Yeah, I don't know how long our postal strike is. They always pick the inopportune times, and they do it on purpose. Last time was at Christmas, and it's just wrong. But it's, you know, they want to get paid or something, so it happens. Nothing I can do about it. All right. Oh man, I'm freezing. If it goes UPS or whatever, it'll make it. If it goes Canada Post, it won't until they open. Let me see when they're going to come back. I don't even think we've had a date yet. Oh, there's a news article. What happens to your mail? Let's see. Will you still get mail and parcels? No. Due to the strike, mail and parcel delivery servers have been halted across the country, and new items will not be accepted until the strike ends. Undelivered items that are already in the system will be held back until normal operations resume. Canada's Post operations will shut down during a national strike, affecting millions of Canadians and business across the country. Once the strike ends, expect delivery delays, as there'll be a backlog. Are there any acceptances? Yes. Social assistance checks will continue to be delivered to seniors and Canadians who can rely on them. Well, if it's something that's got to get to somebody soon, yeah, because they're on strike. Live animals will also be delivered because they've already shipped. Passport applications are still being processed, but new passports will not be mailed out until the labor disruption ends. If you still need to send something, private courier companies like FedEx, Purelator, UPS, DHL, and Canpar are still operating, though they can be more expensive than Canada Post. He started a strike on September 25th. It's the third action in a year, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so, well, if you wanted to make it by your birthday, you're going to have to go like UPS, FedEx, something, because it's not going to go Canada Post. If you just put it in a normal mail, it will not make it. It probably won't even cross the border. So, unfortunately. And it, nothing you or I can do about it. But it's called a strike. For reasons. I don't know. Because somebody wants to make money. And they always do it and screw up bills and everything else, and I gotta figure out how to pay my bills. Yeah. Alright, so today we're doing, I have the camera open? Yeah, okay, so today I'm doing a weave. So I'm just gonna check something here. I don't know if I've never done a ruler. I guess I could do a ruler. Where's the inch? It's this one. I do everything by freehand, so I'm practicing with the ruler before we do this weave. And there it is, a weave. And it's pumpkin spice, actually pretty good. Yeah, well, thank you for checking in. I guess get some local news. Part of the daily services here provided by Jack in Canada. We will give you the news and the local weather. We're freezing. We're cold. And I need to put on these socks. And I need that medicine to work. Neuropathy's kicking my butt. Alright, so welcome in everybody. So we're going to do this little weave. If you don't know what a weave is, well, it could be anything really. Weave is typically what you do on a loom. Rugs, tapestries. It's anything where you interlace thread to create a woven fabric. Hence a basket weave. A basket is woven that way. Many rugs, and a loom looks like, an object that has this. It has multiple strings from it, and then you run an object between the wires like so, and then you push them together, and it makes a solid netting weave type structure, woven structure, which is really cool if you've ever gone out to like somewhere where you can actually do it. I know like the some of the state parks in California where they have the patalumas and the adobes and the old plantations, you could go and you can do one. You can still dip candles, you can still do looms, you can still do wax candles, looms, make adobe bricks, make walls and houses. It's pretty cool. It's a good experience. It's fun. But yeah, so that's a weave. And then we're going to draw this on paper here in a second. After I get warm and get this pain out of my arm. I should have put the heating pad on. That's what I should do. Put that on, put that on. Right. I don't think I've ever done this with a ruler, so I could grid this paper by 1-inch squares or 1/2-inch squares. And then try to actually do a weave. Yeah, I could, I guess. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'll do this one. Maybe this one's easier, smaller. Let's see here. See if I can do this. One, skip one. And we come down. Right? Same deal. Oh, I should probably mark the other side. Just for practice. Then you line up your lines. We said one, skip one. And if I did this correctly, they're the same, right? Then it's the other way. Open, skip one. Or skip one, open. Like so, right? Because it shifts over because your lines do this. You have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So your first one does that. Your second one does under. This one should be under, actually. This is where I think I screwed up. Hold on a second. Should do that. Should do this. Is that right? Oh, I screwed that up. This one should still be here. I think that, okay, that's always there. Open. Open. Okay, so I see where I screwed up. Oh, see, not easy. If you could only see, oh, the heat is warm, the heat is on. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me 'cause I'm dead and bloated. My birthday deathbed. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me. On my birthday deathbed. Mm-hmm. Lives off the run. Ad break. Mm-hmm. How are my lines so crooked? The world thinking about tomorrow. I am smelling like the rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me. 'cause I'm their deathbed. Oh. I am. I'm only your ex to me. I'm gonna your philosophy. I wanna know about atrocity. I know you want what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know you know. And I won't forget. You would have had a warm address. You should have had a warm address. I know you want what's on my mind. What's on my mind? I know it eats you up inside. No, you know. I know you know. Here I come. Here I come. And I really wanna run next to you. That I wanna get close to you. You know I wanna make the hurt you too. I know you want what's on my mind. No, you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. You know. I know it like what's on my mind. No, it eats you up inside. Here I come. Here I come. Tell me I didn't screw that up there. One, because there should be 3 closed here. This is a mistake here, isn't it? So hold on, this should go under, over, then it's 3. Yeah, that's a mistake. It should be open. That's what's different. It goes like this. Oh man, I screwed up. I have to do this over. I totally screwed this up. I'm so alive now. It finds you. I just tuck this in my shirt. I'll get this in my shirt. Want to drink from your naked fountain. Oh, God, that feels good. Yeah, that's a mistake. Should be here. All you say, a lie, yeah. Under, this goes over, this is wrong too. No, wait a minute. No, that's right. Because it should be closed. No, okay. No, it should be open. Wait a minute, why is it changing pattern? Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait a minute, did I screw this up? Should be that, right? Yeah, I screwed that up. Garden down. Burn your wicked garden to the ground. Yeah. I love my slouch being that good for my headset.
Build_over_bot just redeemed hydrate.
Wait, what was that? Where'd the sound come from? Where did the sound just come from?
Build_over_bot just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Bob, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, where'd the sound just come from? I think I've got a window open. What are you doing?
Build_over_bot just redeemed hydrate.
Built__Bob. What's going on, my friend? Yesterday makes me wanna stay. That they said was real. Over. This should be under. No, wait a minute, crap. Hold on a minute, I'm totally screwing this up. Should have gone under here. Take time with a wounded hand that lies still. Is that right? No, because it's over. It's 3 and 6? go. I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. And the next one is over, right? Gonna lurk. Alright, man. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk. For the fire. Everybody run. Barbara's got a gun. Thinks she's kinda neat. Then she tells me I'm a creep. Things don't need a thing. There's a leaving up to me. Take time with the wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Boom, 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 boom. Take time with the wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm half the man I used to be. See, that's right. I'm half. Let's try this again. That's why I got so much paper. I screwed that up. I can't even feel the paper. Alright, neuropathy, let's go. I can't tell this. I should have ripped it out of there. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, this time we're going to measure this paper out. We're going to put lines, marks on here. 10 inches wide. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Take time with the wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal, it likes to steal. I'm half the man I used to be. Feel as the dawn fades to gray. As I feel as the dawn fades to gray. All right. I feel like I'm half the man I used to be. God, I admit that pumpkin spice is nice. And I feel time's a wasted gold. So is it real until tomorrow? And I see there's a lots to come. Would you even care? I feel Wonder if I should draw lines, dot the whole paper. Maybe it might be easier. Haha. Like a 1990, right, he had a lot of nerve. Drank like a bitch and he had a place in the bottom of the learning curve. That's his nerves, the hip. The busted lip. No, dirtiest drunk, the dirtiest drunk, dirtiest drunk in the history of liquor. Dirtiest drunk in the history of liquor. The history of liquor, dirtiest drunk, dirtiest drunk, dirtiest drunk in the history of liquor. The truck and the trucks in the harbor. Wow. Alright, let's see if I can get this right now. Alright, so we're going to start at the top. And each, since we're doing a weave, each two is one. Okay, so it's basically this. So we got to go 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Okay, so this is our first strand right there. Right? So we're going to have a strand that starts here. And a strand that starts here, right? So you're going to come under here. This one's got to go one more. And then you're going to have another one. But this one goes on top. Like this, right? So then, here, space, should be one here, but this one goes under, right? And then we're back to over. God, I'm going to screw this up. I can already tell. I can feel nervous. Okay, how are we looking though? Our ship to shore, rich man's war, fathers did before. Viper ship to shore. Alright, so I think that's correct. Oh, wait a minute here. This should be a stop. Right? Alright. Now I think here, since we're going, one's got to go here. 1, 2, one's here. I think I'm drawing a piano keyboard. Yes, my fingers are numb. Dumb. Oh, I didn't bring the gum up here. Oh well. This one goes under, right? And then over. I go about things the wrong way. I am human, need to be loved, just like everybody else does. What's up, Dark? I am human and I need to be loved. Going well. If I can figure this out without screwing this up. Having to go. You'd be somebody who really loves you. And you go when you stand on your own. And you grieve on your own. And you cry home and you cry and you want to die. I am already waiting so long, and all my hope is gone. Ah, it's a mistake right there. Darn it. This is a mistake. Does that look right, or did I screw that up? I guess that looks right. Except for right there. I'm totally cream crackered. Had a busy day. Was out for lunch with my brother's birthday. Oh, nice. I am human and I need to be loved. Just like everybody else does. Well, good morning, Mrs. Joyful Designs. How's our glitter queen this morning? We're working on a basket weave. Which I think I got right. I'm going to double check and make sure I didn't bug or something. I should color it just to make sure it's right. Or shade it. My day's been alright. I went to the grocery store, got my grapes. Forgot everything else, but I got my grapes. I have to go back tomorrow, I think. I gotta go take a walk tomorrow. How's your day going? I remembered my grapes. Whoa, those are really chocolatey. Oh, I can't get these out of a wrapper. There we go. Those are lovely. What are we having for breakfast? We're having a nice little treat. Now, some people really like these. Some people can't stand them. I can't remember which one you are. Oh, but they're really good. Oh, you like your stuff gooey in the middle. That's what it is. You like the caramel, this, and the strawberry. Man, those are actually really good. I might have to get more of them, darn it. If they make those in strawberry, I'd be all over them. Maybe I'll throw that Australian pie in tomorrow. Hold on a minute. Let me pull up my grocery store. What are those things called? Koalas? Let's see. Koala. C-O-A-L-A. Let's see if we have those. C-O-L-C-O-A. Whoops. Koala. Carmelo Koales. Alright, whatever. Just give me the... Well, you know what the problem is? I think we call it something else here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking up the wrong company. We call it, it's not that one, it's this one. It's the same company, except they break it down. There we go. No, we're not in this road. I'm not in Ottawa, man. Why do you think I'm in Ottawa? I'm 3 provinces away from Ottawa. Okay, that's the wrong company too then. What company is this? Braemar Drive. Oh, whoops. Back up. I don't want Facebook. Why? Why are you all screwy? Okay, now you... Now I've got the right company, but I'm in the wrong place. Alright, it's K-O-A-L-A, Koala. Koala March Biscuits, Koala's March Chocolate. Alright, let's see. Oh! Organic koala crisp cereal, koala march biscuit, strawberry families. No, because koala. Oh, they got the Asian cookie. Okay, so no on those. What's the other one I want? Tim Tams. We have the caramel ones, chewy caramel, and the original biscuit ones. All over your table? It oozed out all over your table? And Vegemite. Vegemite. I wonder if they brought that back yet. Oh, they didn't have the... oh, I forgot to get Quality Street, too. Crap. Okay, so I forgot a lot of things when I went to the store today, I guess. Hi, Suze. Welcome in. But I did take the jacuzzi bath. And it all worked. I didn't clean it. I just got in, filled her up. Let me see if I have the picture still. Did I take a picture about them? Yeah, so yeah, I've got a picture of the tub, but I need to fix something. But yeah, that is not a bad thing. Now I don't have to watch you eat them. Oh, we're not going to send me koalas? Is that what you're talking about? Or Freddos? Mmm. Caramello. How do you spell that? I wonder if I can get that in. I wonder if I can get that at that British store. Hold on. Store. Halifax. Great British Shop. Oh, we got a Great British Shop. Oh. Is it a Freddo caramel? Cadbury Freddo? Is that what it's called? Is it this? Hold on, let me hold on. Hold on a second. It's strawberry though, right? Yours is strawberry though, right? But it's made by, oh, thank you, Sarcastic Kitten. But it's made by Cadbury. Cadbury. I can get a lot of British stuff. Man, why is my... Oh, back, let's go. I wonder... Sweets. It's funny, I always find Turkish Delights. I don't remember those to be mainly British, but okay, whatever. Oh, a licorice, all sorts. Oh, no thank you. No, no, no. Take the wine gums, though. Or the mint humbugs. Now, why are we looking at food anyway? What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking for that British deli. Hold on. That's what I was looking for, not the shop. There's a deli. I'll drive out to that deli. I should call my friend and find out if she's back yet. I wonder if I can get it at Pete's. Pete's imports everything. Come on, lay off the advertisements, man. How can you do anything with all these advertisements? Koala, koala. Nothing. Freddo. Nothing. So they don't have any Australian stuff. Okay. British deli. British sweets and candy importer. That's in Tantallon. There it is. Delish Fine Foods. Let's see if I can find something from them. Oh, do they not have a website? Of course, I just realized I can't see chat. Talk to me, Goose. Their website doesn't work. Ooh, they got a full Monty breakfast. Oh, that looks good. Breakfast pasty. Full Monty English breakfast. I might have to drive out there just to get food. Oh. It's all my channel talks about anymore is food and sweets and things that are bad for diabetics. Well, that looks pretty good. Oh, you're so quiet, chat. Are you ordering your groceries this morning? You dropped out. Did I lose stream? No, I didn't lose stream. Oh no, I don't know if I lost stream. Yeah, it's your fault, Joy. No, kidding. I'm teasing. Let me see if they do Vegemite. So let's see here. No, they probably don't because it's been banned in Canada. So this Caramello Koala, I might have to order online, maybe Amazon or something. Oh no, I gotta get an Australian store. First appeared in 1966 under the name Caramello Bear. A shout out for Suze, who was drawing kitty cats. Because I'll have to get a Splade, I'll have to get some treats. Maybe when I go on my world tour, I'll pick up... That's what I should do. I should do a world tour, driving around different places, picking up candies and treats and trying them out. And today, yeah, I look like a medical patient with this back heating pad down my back. But yeah, so I took a bath today, then a shower, because I didn't wash my hair in the bath. It was lovely. Oh, had a great time. The jets felt really good on my arm. Oh, so the nurse finally called me back about that medication. She's like, yeah, we don't want you to, if that medicine is stopping you from peeing, stop taking it, because we don't need you to have urine retention, because that's terrible. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we don't want urinary retention. I'm like, okay. So then I did the right thing. But they put me back on the other medicine and said, okay, we try this for 4 to 6 weeks and we'll see what happens. And I'm like, okay, so I got to deal with this pain for 4 to 6 weeks, and hopefully they did the CT scan for my spine appointment, which I don't know if I'm going to get because our postal service is on strike. So there's nothing going out in the mail. But I did a weave here, except made one mistake down at the bottom. because it's a lot harder than it looks for some reason. It's kind of like making pancakes from scratch, I guess. Oh, I forgot to grab that. I gotta go grab that book. What's the other one? The Freddo. It's called the Freddo. Strawberry Freddo. Freddo Frog. Is that what it is? It's a chocolate bar brand. Oh, wait a minute. A pack of 60. How do I know what's in this thing? Cocoa butter sugar. I don't know, is that the same one or what? Is it called like a strawberry Freddo or something? Or is it just, is there anything else in the name? It's just Freddo? I am not paying $70 for a freaking 60 pack. I don't need that much weight. Jesus. It's like strawberry though, right? Oh, there it is. Dairy Milk Strawberry Freddo. The sweet box. Where's that at? Australian, okay. $69. Ooh, is that pounds? What is that symbol? Out of stock. So I can't order it from them. Oh, I wonder if that store... Oh, it's... Oh, so it's Australian only, is that strawberry ones? Yeah, that's only in Australia. It's not anywhere else in the world. So I don't know... Wait, 72 box Cadbury Delta. What is this one? Oh, so I can buy a box of them for 71 AU, approximately 65 CA. Yeah, pounds. Yeah. So no, I can get it. I can order it, but I'd have to order. It comes in a box of 72 pieces. For $65. Oh, or I can buy the 8 bars for $7.30. Hold on a minute, that might be better. 8 times 15 gram bars for $7.30. It's expensive. Does not ship to the U.S. Well, I'm not going to the U.S. Shipping is from Windsor, New South Wales, Australia. Oh my God, I have to have this shipped overseas. Man, see, that's where I just need to get a woman and she could send me the stuff. Bring me the stuff when she visits. Yes, but so I did take that bath. Oh my God, the bath with the jets. It was like, and I was thinking, okay, what am I missing here? 1, I'm missing twins. 2, I'm missing bubble baths and essential oils and candles. 3, but it felt really good. It was like, oh yeah. So yeah, I could order it off of eBay and get it from, can't get it from wherever. Oh yeah, it's eBay. Okay. Sweeties Direct. Is that company? Cadbury Dairy Milk Freddo Strawberry, 75 or 0.75 pounds. Australian import. Oh man. Yeah, no, I won't get them if I'd have to order it and it'd have to go like UPS or something or FedEx. Yeah, it's Treats from Oz. Well, here's one that comes in a $8.99 US, 12 pieces. Yeah, individual 12 wrappers. One of Australia's most popular children's chocolates, Cadbury Freddos, are friendly frog-shaped treats with a strawberry-filled center surrounded by milk chocolate. A perfect match in candy heaven. I don't know where this ship's from. All shipments to Canada are suspended effective. Oh yeah, I can't even order it. It's blocked. This company is not shipping right now to. Ooh, I might want to get some of those Allen's Big Red Frogs. Or Chew Mix. Oh, we should get some Cheekies. Allen's Cheeky Lollies. Or Freckles. Yes, I can't order them right now because of strike. Maybe I should just take a job over there and just take a job in Australia and travel back and forth. But that is funny because I was thinking about that. I could actually take a job in a different country and travel back and forth because I'm not tied down anymore. Well, I wasn't tied down before, but I'm not tied down as often. I now have what you call an open relationship. I can do whatever I want. All right. So this is our Inktober weave. How did I do the first one? No, you can eat them on stream. I don't care. I don't get jealous. I've never had them, so I can't get jealous. Now maybe I will grab the colored pen just to... Maybe we'll go pink. Oh, let's go blue. Where's the blue one? Blue. And maybe pink. And then we'll shade this. Let's shade this. Joy trying to rub it in first thing in the morning. Well, that's okay. I can do the same. I can have Eggs Benedict on stream. No worries. No worries. Two can play that game. Can you see that color at all? Oh, blue is a terrible color with this lighting. It's alright, we're just coloring. Could go grab the Sharpie color markers. I am sure you can. On the Gigi and Joy Food Network, we'll discuss food while Gigi eats and Joy watches. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing. I wouldn't do that to somebody. Did you like those Discord videos I sent you today? I usually watch a bunch of YouTube shorts before I stream just to get myself focused. Get the laugh out and get the whatever. Like, yeah, I got it out of my system. The 10-ton truck is the both of us. I'm not by your side. It's the heavenly way to die. Alright, so we did one row in blue so you can see which one goes this way. Now I'll do the other one in pink, I think, just so you can see it. I don't know if you can see pink on stream. I might have to change colors here, but we'll see. Just so you can see the two different weaves here. Of course, I could have drawn a person's head, but... So does that show up? Basket weave. Looks good. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support there, Miss Joy. Well, I guess I could have sharpied the black spaces behind too. That way you knew what was coming, but I kind of left it, just colored the strands. So like we had looked up earlier, to weave is to interlace thread in order to create fabric. So something that's typically done on a loom. Which is now mostly done by machine. Even though I still prefer handmade rugs, sweaters, etc. I should go out to the rug hooking store. Maybe I get some stuff and hook a rug. Yeah, so back to the pharmacy or the nurse story. So I'm not taking the one medicine that causes me all kinds of problems. But I am going to go back to taking the other medicine that was... so there. So see, so one's in pink, one's in blue. So now you can see the weave and then the empty space. Mine is looking like a dog's breakfast. What is looking like a dog's breakfast? Your artwork you talking about? Or you're cooking? Oh, the fighting words! Oh no, he dropped the bomb! Damn be fighting words, mister! I cook like a king! And I don't know how you cook, I'm just joking. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha! as I get in trouble. What's Vixen doing? Oh, she's playing Sims. How to crochet a braid. God, is there nobody online today? Oh, I gotta find someone to lurk. Oh, Polymaker's on. Ooh, Rosebell. No, she's doing... God, all the artists are doing gaming. Everybody's playing Silent Hill. Horror games. Horror. Ooh, what's Ebimon doing? Japanese artist. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it on him. I like watching him. Her. My weave never the cooking. Yeah, you probably cook like a saint. No, I didn't do pencils. I just did pen on this one. That's why I have a mistake down here. I drew dots. I took a ruler and measured out dots at half inch, I guess. Yeah, half inch. And then I dotted it up, and then I just started doing a pattern. No pencil today. Maybe tomorrow when I do the crown. If I even know how a crown works. Yeah, weaves are tough. I mean, I could have done this by hand without a ruler. But I'm using this big triangular ruler that, you know, I don't know what it's called or what it's for. It's probably an architect. It's an architect's ruler. I do know what it is. I'm sorry. And it's got different things so you can scale. And I've probably had one of these ever since I was little. And it was like, oh, I love this ruler. And partly just because of this. You know, where you can put it down, it's 1 inch across. You can draw lines on both sides, and really quickly, you know, you could and then make a ladder or whatever. So it was really cool. I always like these rulers. And then if you got like a marble, you can put a marble on it and just kind of roll it back and forth and play with it. But I'm a big kid. You know, things like that. But yeah, so that's what I did. I did a weave. Of course, this is my second attempt because the first one I totally messed up in spots. And I was like, oh crap, let me start that over. You know, because I wasn't paying attention, and then I still messed up. I was like, ah. I even marked where the things were supposed to go so I wouldn't mess up, but I messed up. You just have to remember, Joy, the motto should be, I don't try anything, I just do it. So just grab the pen and just do it. Of course, the rest of the line is you want to try me, but... And then photograph it and put it in the chat. Of course, I'm kind of waiting on Molly to come in and tell me how her date went. I like living vicariously through people, I guess. How much time have we been doing this? Hour and a half? Yeah, that's not bad. You know what I should do? Hold on here. Duo's waiting. I did my Duolingo this morning, didn't I? Yeah, wait a minute. Did I not do it this morning? Oh no, I didn't do a lesson this morning. Okay. Let me just do a math lesson really quick. think it's funny how hesitant I. Well, why would you be afraid of it? It's no different than using a pencil. And I mean, I post this stuff to Discord. Do you think I care what people think? How bad mine are? You know, I'm not that very good of an artist, but I try. Yes, you can. But then do it in pencil. Start with a pencil, do it in pencil, and then once you get your lines in, trace it with pen. It's kind of funny too, because you're sitting here telling me how scared you are doing something in one medium, but you're not scared to do anything with paper crafts. You just go for it. So what's the difference mentally? I mean, I don't know what the difference is. In all fairness. I guess out of curiosity, I don't know, right? Did I do that everyone on this one? Yeah, I'm sorry. No space. Enjoy. Hockey season starts in a few days. I'm so excited. I'm going to have another one of these Tim Tams, though. Those are pretty good. I think it's Elderwolf who likes the Tim Tams. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm in the middle of jamming my face full of... Oh my God, Timmy Tams. Well, what do you know? I actually responded to an email. I haven't been in my email in ages. Alright, well, let me go back over here. That's using other people's images. Well, what's what's the difference? Whether you drew the image, like today, you drew the did you draw the tree, or was there a picture of a tree already and then you just fluffed it or flowered it or whatever you call it, or glued it or what? I don't know what the stuff's called, flower or something. So you had a tree stamp and then you decorated it. Really, that was a pretty cool looking tree stamp. Really, that was a stamp? It's an ink stamp? Now that I think about it, it's a nice looking tree. Wow. And you have no problem doing that, so what's the problem there? You do a good job. You just being a drama queen is what you're doing, huh? Like, no, I'm gonna be a drama queen. Like I was watching plenty of YouTube shorts today, getting all pumped up to do streaming. In case I have to talk about the difference between men and women. So I sent a few. I send different ones to people all the time. Send the cute ones to some of the girls, send some of the funny ones to the other ones, you know, etc., etc. So he's 30 years old and a lightweight is what he's telling you. That's about the time he said, oh, I gotta grow up and be a man. No more kitty stuff and pounding hooch until I can't see. Okay, what is this? Somebody send me a message? What is this notification? I have. So, but that's my weave. Not very good. But it works. It shows you what it is. You know, it's in a blue, pink, and it's not bad. Except for that one spot. If I take that spot out of there, it looks okay. But man, I could not picture. I couldn't. You know, that's the other thing too. Like I am trying to. Whoops. I am trying to limit the amount of time that I am doing on these artworks, because I do not want to be here for 4 hours doing art. Of course, I love doing art. I probably could if somebody wanted, like some of these other options, like if we're doing, what's the next one? You know, crown. Murky is going to be interesting. I don't know what to do for murky, but that one might be interesting. We'll see. I am happily married. I don't need to party. I've also been up since 6:30 a.m. That's right. Guess that's a good way of saying it. I am now a servant to the missus and no longer allowed to have fun. Like, I couldn't picture doing this if I did a weave. Like, say, for example, I was doing a drawing, a desktop background, and then I had to weave in a pattern like this somewhere. I think I would start cheating, or I don't know. Okay, let me ask you this question, Joy. Is it cheating if I'm using drawing software that has this pre-made background, this pattern already done, and I just use their pattern instead of drawing it by hand every time? My fun is on the PC or with a tool in my hand. Take that however you want. Well, I'm not taking that at all, buddy. That's up to you. Nobody cares what you do with the hammer. Just smash the stuff. And I'm the bad influence. Right. No. No. Oh, but this heating pad feels good. I had to put a heating pad on in last night because, geez, I had the window open and it was freezing. So I had to put a heating pad on in the bed to warm up the bed because the bed was so cold. Even though I had with a hammer? Yeah, whatever you want to smash with a hammer, it's fine. Use a mallet though. Rubber mallet works better, or sledgehammer. Oh, it's also fun to hit rotten fruit with golf balls and watch the splatter and the spray. That's actually pretty fun, but it's a different story. Like crab apples and stuff. Oh. Crab apple trees on golf courses are bad news. It's like, oh, freebie to smash stuff. Yeah, I always feel like, yeah, I don't know, because I mean, I could literally take a drawing. They have all the uh-oh, here comes Joy giving us stuff out of the A Person's Cookbook, which I'm not going to spell it out, but which, you know, if I was in the States, I'd probably, Big Brother would be watching, be like, oh, nope, ban this dude. You're talking about making stuff. She just got herself banned from flying because of that comment. That's how easy it works. Oh. Oh my God, there it is. It is now nap time. It's so warm. Yeah, so anyway, grocery store. I went to the grocery store. I got my grapes. They're green envies, I think, this time. They're pretty good. I got the stuff I needed. I was going to make ham and cheese wraps. You know, one of my favorite things to do. Tortilla, a little bit of butter, you know, lightly butter to the side, throw ham and cheese on it, throw it in the microwave, then roll it. Oh God, it's so good because it's so gooey. Some sauce if you want, but whatever. Something basic, right? Something easy. For those of you who can't cook, you'll get a little protein, whatever. Tuna. I forgot the cheese. I gotta go back and buy the cheese. I have to have provolone for that. And but I have canned ham. I think I'm gonna do ham relish. Make little tea sandwiches. Maybe I'll make a couple tea sandwiches. Have tea sandwiches on stream. We'll be all proper. We'll have tea time. I'll even get out the nice china and practice holding the finger out. Top of the morning to you. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta look. I don't know if I have a splayed. I have to look. Where is that box? Where is that box? I gotta think about that one for a minute. Yeah, okay, I'll look for those. I think I know where it is. Right, or tend to. Never knew that was from bad. Did I send you the one? Did you look at the Discord one I sent you about the happy guys? Oh no, I didn't send that to you, did I? Who did I send that to? Oh, the mansplaining divorce rates. Here, I will put one in chat so you guys can check this out. This one is pretty funny. Here, let me just put it in Twitch. Here, you can go watch this. This one's pretty funny. I had to see who I sent that to. And how to fix a man's broken heart. Oh, that one's funny too. A little dirty, but funny. Listen. Oh, you take me home tonight. Oh, down inside that red fine light. Oh. All you got, them girls, you make the rockin' world go round. Get on your bikes and ride. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we did the weave. Now I can putter for a bit. My pleasure, even my glorious pleasure. Made a big fan of me. Oh, want to take me home tonight. On beside your red firelight. Oh, there it is. Bottom girls, you make the rockin' world go round. My favorite Queen song of all time. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so see, I even screwed this one up right here. It's funny, even in my practices, I screwed up the weave, and I've screwed up every weave I've done. I haven't got one right yet. We should do it again until you get it right. But yeah, like I could take, literally, hold on, let me get a new page. See, this is where I think it's cheating. Like I can take material assets. Where are the assets? Like a zipper, for example. Oh, darn it. That's right. I forgot to. So like you could literally take zipper and put a zipper object in whatever you're using, right? I mean, I literally... You don't think that's cheating? Ooh, we could do lace. I gotta figure out how that works though. I mean, it has assets, right? Like you can take whatever. I can change them. To me, I feel like it's cheating, but... Oh, they got different Sakuras. All these different brushes. Bicycle. Bicycle. So literally I could put, say I want to put a tree in this picture, right? And then I didn't draw that tree, right? But I could put a tree in there. I could put a new layer. I could draw a person sitting here next to this tree. Maybe I'll put a person sitting here, you know. But is that cheating? You know, that's the question. Is that considered cheating, or is that like I'm making a piece of art? Like if I put my pumpkins and vampires and whatever in here and I drew this and I'm using an asset where they created this tree, you know. And say I take this image of a person. I'm going to put a person walking over here. Maybe I'll put a sidewalk back here or something. Hold on, let's do it this way. Is that cheating? See, to me, it's kind of crazy because you can do this. And then say, for example, I want to focus on this person. Say I want to make a person. The best thing is you can take, I think, is take the model. And then you can say, okay, let me scale this. You know, maybe I'll figure out how the shape is supposed to look, right? And it's kind of a neat trick because it lets you, you know, figure out, okay, I need to know leg shapes, you know, like this, right? And then you go over here and you say, okay, let me get rid of this person. But now I have a shape that I can say, okay, let me, you know, there are going to be eyes, mouth, you know, maybe a head in here. And we'll give her a nice, you know, suit, jacket. Look, she's going to school. And then you can practice and learn, right? So now I'm drawing a person based on a shape. And to me, I think that's a great learning tool, right? And I don't know if artists understand that. Like digitally, if you use a mannequin, because you can download like forms, right? Like you can download posable forms where, like, you know, somebody's sitting here like this, and you can't do this, right? Like you don't know how to draw a shape like that. Like say, for example, I was using your mustache guy. right? Because you drew a mustache guy like so, down to his legs. Then he kind of went up in between here, and right. Then he's got arms, and I think on this side you had like a cane. So he's walking. You put some eyes on the guy. Put a nice big brimmed hat, maybe a top hat. But if you don't practice, or if you don't have a shape, right? If you put the shape on there and then you say, okay, well, I'm going to create this. Even though the original outline, I guess that's fine. I guess that's not cheating, because if you took the image and you did this, but if I took a bunch of images and I put 10 of them together and said, oh, look what I did, I didn't draw a single one of them, then it'd be cheating. I guess I got to just tell myself that. Because to me, I think it's cheating. But here, it's a great way to study. Because we know this hand's somewhere in here. Maybe she's holding a big purse. Crazy little thing called love. Oh, look, your mustache guy's out on a date. Look at that, he's doing well. But yeah, so that's art, right? Too hot. Break from that. Ready? Crazy little thing called love. Okay, it's wrapped around my leg. No wonder I can't move. I've got cords wrapped around me. I've got whatever, and I got. Oh man. I guess that is my question. Is it cheating, Chet? There. Oh, you're not going to let me grab that, huh? Day 2 is done. There you go, Joy. Congratulations. Now you can go to bed and say, I have accomplished this. And next we will draw the crown. The apple of my eye. Manga material. Oh, man, dark's got me sleepy now. Oh, everybody go to bed early. We're old. That's funny. Alright, so we did our weave today, which was fun. Now, we got to do a desktop background, a full-size desktop background of Gigi's harem at the bathhouse. That's what we're drawing next. Oh yeah, it's morning for you, huh? Yeah, I should go to the washroom really quick because I'm stuck. It's a good idea. Break time. Let's take a short break, everybody. Get a drink, get something to eat. Be right back. where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Looking on the promises, the songs of yesterday. I made up my mind. Oh, it's Lady Cricketbug checking in. Thank you for checking, Lady Cricketbug. Wasting no more time. Here I go again. That's what I missed. There's a foot there. Yeah, I cut that a little short. It's too big. Oh, I'm using a vector eraser. Darn it. Oh, it's a vector line anyway. Hate that. Hate that. Welcome back there, Miss Joyful Designs. And crew, welcome for the drop. Thank you for checking in on a lurk. I gotta do some yard work. Oh yeah, so tonight weather. We got frost warning. It's freezing cold, which I don't understand because, like, our weather is dropping tonight to frost advisory. So it'll get down to 6, feels like 4. Could go lower. And then tomorrow is 19. New Activia Expert. Which I don't get. I do not understand. That's a very nice weave. And you're worried about ink. That's perfect. That's better than mine. Jeez, Joy. Can't draw my butt. That's a good job. I like that. I like how tight that is too. Of course, I left mine really loose just for so people could see the pattern and just, hey, just do whatever. Now I'm gonna have to step up my game on the crown, huh? You're gonna make me actually work. Nice job. Good job. Nicely done. That reminds me like an Easter basket look. For some reason, when I see that, I think Easter basket. Automatically. Maybe I should get bunnies. I wonder if I got a whole room. I can make a whole room of bunnies. And we'll name them after. We'll get like 5 bunnies, and we'll name them all after Hello Kitty characters. Or something. That's a really good weave. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to step up my game. Here I'm just kind of cheating my way through really fast. I want to ride my bicycle. Bicycle. Oh, yeah, I'm sore. So yeah, so that medicine thing, like, so when the nurse called me back, I guess she used to be a neuropathy nurse or neurologist, whatever it is. So she was like, well, if you're having the side effect of urine retention, she's like, don't take that stuff, you know, but I have the other medicine that I was on before, so now I'm going to take that for 4 to 6 weeks. And we'll see if it has an effect or an increase or decrease or... But at least it won't do what the other one did, because the other one made me sleepy, and I told her, she goes, oh, well, take it at night. And I was like, yeah, but you can't get to the point where you can't control your bodily functions. But, you know, I'm just hoping it's not something worse, but we'll see. I gotta call and make an appointment for my normal doctor, which will probably take me months to get into. Yeah, I really like your weave. Oh. You just draw the squares and join them together. What are you talking about? You talking about your weave, or are you talking about what? So what, you drew the little black squares and then you drew the lines to connect them? Is that what you did? Okay, so you went... Hold on. So you basically did this. You said square, 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 square. Draw a line between them, like so. And then from the outside of the square, you went the other way. So this is a square here, square here. Right? And then you did a little bit of tension for the look. That's what you're talking about. That's what you did. And then, you know, because you have your other square here. And then you come, same pattern, you go from the inside. Like so. And you do the other one where it's outside down. Kind of some tension lines in here. That's what you're talking about. That's the way you did it. That's the approach you took. All right? You drew the squares first and then do the lines. And alternate inside and outside, right? So for me, I did dot, 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 line, 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 dot, dot, you know. And this one comes under. This is over, under. You know, I did this, right? This is the way I did it. So it's alternating, but it's like that, right? So I did it where I drew the dots first. Similar technique, I guess. But I drew it, I just connected dots, right? And left it to the mind. I did it very basic, just so people could see the pattern, right? I mean, logically, I should have gone bigger. You took it a little bit more detailed. I took it as, you know, I want a third grader to say, okay, I can draw this weave pattern, and then from there they can figure out what to do. Dude, I thought I just cleaned my glasses. I guess not. I tried. But yeah. But you know, that's the good thing about art, right? Everybody has a different perception, different view of what something looks like or how it should be. So you can have a slightly different approach than I. You know, but ultimately the things that are the same is we both started with a dot, right? Wherever. A couple dots. You know, so we started out, we said we want this to be an inch. And the difference between you and I was I did just connect the dot. You did go from the outside, inside, whatever, outside, you know, to create the like you took the dots and used them as actual pieces built into the thing. And I took them as they're just points. And they both work. I mean, either method, you know, there isn't one better than the other. Just, you know, it's more cosmetic, however you want it to look, right? It's just the way you want to do it. And everybody does something different, right? That's the beauty of art. It's not, I don't want to say as rigid as AI. I don't know. There's no right or wrong. Well, I guess there is right or wrong. But there's no, you know, you're not stuck to one interpretation, right? I guess. Yeah, because everybody can have a different expression. Everybody can have a different approach. You know, you're not forced to. You know, I mean, even in this thing, right? So you're not forced to, like, you have your eyes, you have a nose, you have a mouth, you have face, you have ears. You're not forced to this, and then hair or whatever. If you want to do an eye, you know, and your face does, you know, you can do some weird whatever. You're not stuck to, you know, a certain form. A face is a face, whether it's abstract or, you know, whatever. You can do whatever you want. That's the beauty about art. You can do whatever you want, you know, as long as you get something out there and you're expressing how you feel and put, you know, into it. That's like joy in the paper crafts and the excessive use of glitter bombs. I'm telling you, just give me 10 minutes with the kids. We'll get it going. Mr. Bad Influences in the house. How fast I'll be banned. But yeah, art's a beautiful thing. You can do whatever you like. You can be as technical as you want. You can be non. That was like my walrus that got me in trouble. I did this. I said circle, 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 circle. That's the way I started. And I said, all right, let's draw a walrus. Eyes, put some whiskers. Right? And everybody was like, oh, you're drawing this. And I'm like, no, I'm not. But okay, whatever you see, that's what it is. It's just art. Have fun with it. I'm making an artist out of you yet. Well, everybody can be an artist. Artists, you know, anything you draw. If you draw, you're an artist. You just gotta have fun with it, right? Okay, that might be a little too crooked. Hold on a minute. Let me do that again. Oh, eyes here. Hold on. Let me think about that one again. I've got these little art books over here that I picked up on how to draw chibi faces and chibis and little characters. I'm gonna draw every one of them. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna draw every one of them, so I can figure out how to do it normal. Wrong. You can just doodle, do whatever you want. You was given a book on how to draw Pokemon characters? Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of cute Pokemon characters. That's fun. In their lawsuit against Pal World. Yeah, they got a patent, which I don't know how that even passed. And it's gonna have huge ramifications in the gaming world. They somehow put in that you can't ride a mount of an animal as a mount or whatever, like flying or summon or swimming on or riding on, and the patent got approved. So basically, Nintendo is the only company that can put out a game where you ride a monster or creature, because nobody else can, because Nintendo owns the patent for it. And I'm like, that's not right. You shouldn't be able to patent that. That's, you know, I think it's a dangerous slope too. I think it's a dangerous slope. Molly's lurking. Okay. How is that fair? How's what fair? See, I don't need a book. I don't need a book what? What are we talking about? What do you mean I don't need a book? I need a book. Molly's off on adventure. Thank you for the lurk. Ad break. Draw Pokemon. Oh, all I need is a picture of the Pokemon. I can draw the Pokemon. Most of them I know, so I could probably draw them if I remember what they look like. Of course, this is terrible. I mean, this is just a rough sketch, but I'd have to really clean it up. My circles are bad. My colors are bad. But I mean, it's basically if you know how to draw shapes, you can do anything, right? Like, you start with circle. Circle. You have 2 eyes, right? Put another circle in it that you're going to leave white. Color the rest black, whatever, right? Circle, whatever. Circle. Little triangle for a nose, whatever. Mouth. And maybe you want some fangs sticking out. And you got to have some kind of face structure. Maybe a kind of rounded cheek. Make this guy like a little fat face. I can't say fat. Can I say fat face? Yeah, I can say fat face. We're talking about art. What now? It's about what? I think for me it's confidence when it comes to drawing. Oh, just draw. I lack confidence all the time. Like it's funny because I'm watching. Right now I have up on the screen Ebi Momo, and this guy is sketching or drawing a kind of a watercolored, cel-shaded anime demon character. But I think he does. I think he actually works drawing manga, so his characters are really cute. But man, I don't know if I can get to that level. Yeah, hold on. I'll give this guy a shout out. This is the guy who I'm watching right now. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, my shout outs on. What's the other way to do a shout out? Is it / shout Ebi Momo? Yeah, so I'm watching this Japanese guy, right? If you click over and you look at him really quick in what he's drawing, like I've got him on the screen like, holy crap. You know? And I look at that and I say, okay, well, there he's sketching. His lines aren't really fine. Like some other, not really detailed, but the artistic style that he's using, the more it looks watercolor kind of washed. It's gorgeous. It's like, man, I wish I could get to that point where I can draw characters at will like that, right? It's like, wow, that's really good. But yeah, so I watch all kinds of artists all day long when I'm sitting here doing whatever. And some of the people, the abilities, that's like what I say, is just get out there and draw, because in order to get to that level, you literally would probably have to sit here. If you drew every day for let's say you tried to draw a face every day for a year, so 365 days, and you spent maybe 20 minutes a day trying to draw a face, the same face, from day 1 to day 365, your art level will improve 500 times. You will get so good at drawing faces and faster, but that's what you got to do. I mean, if you want to draw, and you're going to draw the same face over and over, this one we can make a cat. Oops. Maybe we'll give him a little fuzz in here. Nice little. Give him around here. Oh. And then we'll give him some ears. Maybe some fluff in the ears, so it'll be like a fox. But, I mean, if you do this every day for 365, right? His drawing's gorgeous. That guy's drawing is great. If you do this every day for 20 minutes, 10 minutes, and you're drawing the same face over and over. By the time you get to 365, you'll be a pro. And see, I watch people like that, and I'm like, oh man, how did you do that? How do you blend the colors? How do you do this? You know, how did you make? Because ultimately, you're doing. If this is your face, and you're doing hair, right? And I'm just looking at what he's doing here. He's got hair, and this has got horns. We'll just put these in here really quick. You know, and he's got a nice little hair. But you look at what he's doing. He's got light purple here. He's got cream out here. And it shows, and it's showing this huge depth from front to back. It's unreal. It's like, but it's a two-dimensional drawing, which all of a sudden, because of the way he's shading and coloring it, takes on a whole new meaning of depth. It's really cool, and you learn a lot too. That's the one thing I think I like about Twitch, because I can sit here and I can watch people. You can talk to people. You can. You know, well, some people. You can't talk to all people. You know, and they'll give you some pointers, and you know, you learn a few things. You do whatever. You know, like I love the eyes. I love the way he did the eyes, the expression in the face, and you know, he's doing a traditional anime simplicity, which I tend to go a little more. Is just when you have your eyes in here, right? And you put your eyes in or whatever. Is just to highlight in this area, right? And then the rest of the face stays one color, but you just highlight in here, and a little highlight, you know, in the eye, and you leave it so it's not so shaded, but it looks good because the expression in the color in the cheeks pulls out the entire picture. And it's unbelievable how simple you think that concept is, but it's really hard to do to make that expression. It seems simple in form. Like I can look at the book and says, oh, okay, so I just do this and it works. Man, it's not easy. Not easy. You know? Then you add your mouth. Little teeth, tongue. You know, I forgot the eyebrows in here. But yeah, it's crazy. I love watching people on Twitch. Artists, fiber artists, crafters. You know, they all have great talents. But yeah, if you try to draw a face every day for 20 minutes, by the time you get to the end of the year, you'll be surprised at how much you picked up. Yeah, no, that's a really good picture he's doing. Huh. Man, those Tim Tams want to put me to sleep. Of course, it's because I got this pain in my back. I need to find... I had a donut for sitting on it. I don't know what I put where I put that sucker. It's like a foldable donut. And I need to find it because I think my back is out of alignment. And I just need to put it in there. This guy may be Korean. I'm not sure. No, he's Japanese. What does it say? Ta mono wa. Yeah, his work is good. Thank you, Jessica. But yeah, and that's the beauty of art, right? Art, you can do whatever you want. All right. You know what's crazy too? That game that came out a couple days ago that I'm playing, that has literally dropped viewership like insane. Insane. And I love the ears too. See, I gotta figure out how to do elf ears like that. I am not good at ears that don't look human in nature. Kawaii Desho. Oh, now he's highlighting gloves and stuff. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, it's getting cold. My house, I had to turn. It's kind of weird because I usually don't turn on the heaters in the house till like November, and I've had to turn them on already. Oh, that's what that appointment is for. Hold on a minute. That appointment, somebody's coming to fix my furnace. Is that what that is? Oh, they're coming to fix the boiler. Yeah. I'm having that service on Wednesday. That's what it is. Well, I'm sitting here thinking, why have I got this appointment? I'm thinking, what doctor I gotta see? It's not a doctor. They're coming to service my furnace. So I have to clean my basement. Put on my Star Wars blanket. I think I'm gonna start walking around like an old person. What do you think? Is it cute? Yes, maybe. You still look sexy, Kiki. Yay! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder if people ask me what do I do for a living, I just say I'm a Twitch streaming gigolo. I wonder what kind of reaction I'll get out of people. Dun 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 dun. You just do this every day till you get what you like. How so? Like, why would it make a difference? Whoops, big hole. God, I got a lot to do, a lot of shading. Women would have mixed reactions. Men would be impressed. Men would be impressed because I'm getting all the women. Is that what we're talking about? And women would be like, eh. Well, what if I became? Here's a question: you think women would be more impressed if I was reading romance novels on stream? And you could just sit and listen like you were in a podcast or something, or an Audible. You know, in a voice or something. Wow, I'm going to sleep over here. I don't know what. No, oh, you don't want me reading romance novels, huh? Me being me is me. Maybe. And then there's your Pokemon. It looks like crap, but it's not shaded, but you know, it's just the gist of it. And if I do that every day for a year, probably I'll be able to draw that guy like it was a living being. Yeah, see, I didn't take a nap today. That's what my problem is, and now I'm tired. But I can't go to bed this early because I'll be in trouble. I'll be up at like 4 a.m. Be like, oh, I gotta get up. No, can't go to bed this early. Are you crazy? If I went to bed now, I would be wrecked. Literally wrecked. Who is that? Motham? Holy crap. It's probably because I had that second coffee. Which I actually bought that pumpkin spice International Delight coffee creamer. I was like, I gotta try this. Because I see the commercial and man, it was actually good. I was like, wow, it's actually nice. It's not over Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, good morning. It is morning over there, isn't it? That's right. Toyarasu Koru no. I don't know that character. I can't remember that character. Wanata, Hanata. Suketa Tayon Deska Desne. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know kanji. I don't know I don't know katakana and hiragana very well either. But I don't know kanji. I can't remember that character. What is it? Ke ta. Oh, what's wrong? This ne. Desu ne. Ta. Ha. Suhata yo. Suhata yo desu ne. Me. I'm missing a word here. This is wrong because he's got. Oh, there's an extra. This character I don't remember. That kanji I don't know. Desu. But yeah, anyway, Japanese lesson for you. Of course, my name is there. If you don't know, for James, it's actually Jimi. Like my dad says I was named after Hendrix. My mother says, yeah, you're Japanese. But whatever. That's my name. And if I dox myself, oh well, I don't really care. But yeah, it's a Japanese lesson for today. But art is so good because you can just play, right? You can add color, crayon, whatever. You can get more serious if you want to draw, more technical blades of grass. Highlight them properly, whatever. You can do whatever you want, right? You want to draw some flowers in there. It's the beauty of art. Not yellow enough. Not yellow enough. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's representative in representation, and you can sit there and you can tell what it is. I enjoy coloring too, right? Like I enjoy shading things, coloring things, But I'm also getting to a point where it's like I want to draw the things that I'm coloring. So I'm, practicing, right? Learning. But that's the fun part about art. You can just do whatever you want. You want to draw, anime, male figures, female figures, monsters, Pokemon, whatever. Maybe you want to draw mailboxes. Maybe you want to draw architecture. Maybe you want to do buildings, houses, and then color them. That's the cool thing too, because you can draw whatever you want. Like you say, you want to do a little building or something. You draw your box, whatever, your door, put some windows in here, and nice little roof, whatever, right? You can just do whatever you want. And then if you're just the person who says, oh, I just want to do this all day, I just want to color, You know, do this, add some dark in there, do whatever. You do whatever you want. That's the beauty of art. You can do whatever you want. And, you know, it's your interpretation versus somebody else's. You want to take this tree is really good too, by the way. I'm looking at this. This is a pretty good asset for a tree. I could put a bird in here. And maybe I want to draw a bird in here, sitting here. I'll do it in red just so you can see there's a... maybe there's a little bird sitting here, right? Orange beak, whatever. You can just do whatever. You can put a little bird in there. You can say, oh, look, I drew a bird in the tree. And then when you go back, you look at it, it's like, oh, there's a little bird in the tree. Maybe you want to be that weird person and say, oh, look, I'm already at the point where we're going to start doing... It's now... Hold on, that's the wrong... Yeah, no, we can do that one, I guess. I want to do it bigger. Maybe it's, maybe I want to color this. Oh, it's starting to get winter. And I want to cover this tree in white. You can do whatever you want. Can't do white, though. Oh, I'm on a layer that I can't do. Now I know why it's not doing it. Say I want to put some orange in here. It's changing colors. And I want to do some browns. I mean, you can literally do whatever you want. That's the fun part about art. Half the time I sit here and I just doodle. But I will draw like the pumpkin demon and more figures. I just got to make a list of, okay, let's do these characters, and while I'm doodling them, let's actually draw them and scale them, and then I'll take them all and I'll make them all chibi size characters, so I have a whole row of them. I can do whatever I want. I'll probably try to take the character, draw it from every angle, forward, back, side, then, sitting. That way I have the character, and then I can say, okay, let me copy parts, and this is the way the face should look. And because if I use the same character over and over, because I'd really like to do make like a avatar for myself and do live 2D and make them move and animate, be like, maybe Giggy's in a top hat or riding on a kangaroo or whatever, right? Whatever. Wow, Detroit won that game, huh? Wow. Cleveland not happy. You still have like 36 cards to go, don't you? Have 33 cards or something? You still have to do Christmas stuff, right? $34. 34 more bottles on the wall. 34 more to go. Take one down, pass it around. 31 bottles of to go. I hope to make 6. Craft with me is tonight. I hope to make 6. What do you mean, craft Christmas cards with you tonight? I have Christmas paper down there. I think I have the same packet of paper you do. I should just go get it and sit down and say, how does this work? And use my safe guillotine. Not use this industrial one that you have that cuts your finger right off. I need to figure out how to do. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if people, I don't know if anybody's ever done that. I don't know if I've actually sat here drawing a picture and like 10 people were drawing with me, doing whatever at the same time. I don't know. Like, I don't know, as long as I've been streaming, I don't know. I need to do a craft show and tell. I did. Here's the funny part about streaming, right? I have a share your art channel. I like to show people's artwork and stuff. And at one point I was getting a pretty steady stream. And even when I was doing the 3D printing stuff, I had a pretty steady group of people. But because I'm a variety streamer and I'm all over the place, especially this last year because I've been sick and, I can't, with the neuropathy, I can't sit here and hold a pen for long periods of time. Like, I have to stop, put it down so I get my hand back to feeling normal. Or, I was going through the cancer treatment and I was sitting here and I was like a vegetable, or whatever. Everything kind of disappeared on me, right? Like, I don't have the same people that I had a year and a half ago who sit here and watch me on a daily basis or interact with me, because everybody has lives, right? You're not going to sit there and be, watch somebody all the time, right? So it's interesting, like, and that's where I said, like, in order for a streamer to succeed, you need a good crowd, or you need good moderators, and you need to have, whatever pattern, like, it's show and tell, but you got to have people invested in that, right? Like, I have 10 viewers at the moment or whatever, right? All lurking, giving me support. Great. Love it. Perfect. It's awesome. But if you're doing like a show your art section, you need people to interact verbally too, right? So I need 10 other followers to say, "Oh yeah, I did this, how are you doing, blah blah blah." So can I post my art? And that works, right? But the problem is I don't, I haven't gotten back to a set schedule yet. And most of the people that have followed me or that I've known from the beginning aren't here anymore. Because I'm not doing certain things. Like some of the ones, because I'm a variety streamer, I have people who were here for Fortnite. I had people who were here for the other games, Black Desert, whatever game I'm playing. I have people, Stardew Valley. I had people who came just for those. And then when I was doing like art for a month, I'd lose them all, right? So it's like, oh, okay. And when I was sick, I just lost everybody. But it's kind of interesting. Like today, like I was watching Passion Tiger, right? And the one thing I do have to admit I'm proud of, that I enjoy, is I go and I support small streamers, and I try to watch everybody. Ooh, is she on? Oh, the lady who did the galaxies of painting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. She's doing the gas giant clouds. Oh, this is gonna be good. Jesus. But, like I go and watch, and I'm really proud of being like a founder. Like I didn't realize how many people that I'm actually a founder on their channel. And it's a pretty good, I'm like, I'm happy with it. I enjoy it. And so I go and I support, all the people when I can, when I see them. And I love it. Right. But my problem is a lot of times I'm in other communities, say like the Crafty Cub or Yarnia or Vixen and Yarn Pixie and and people, and I don't talk because I don't feel comfortable talking sometimes. Like I feel out of place because I'm not a crocheter, right? So for me, it's more I watch because I want to learn and ask questions if something seems relevant and I can figure it out. But usually I don't talk, right? So it's hard for me. I think it's because I'm so shy. Especially with crochet, like I need somebody to actually show me where to put the needle, right? Because you're doing, and because I can't do chain tension at all. Like let me see if I can do this here. Like when you knit, it does this, right? It makes loops like this, and there's 3 of them. There's three lines, so it's kind of a loop, 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 right? And then you have your thread. But I don't know, like, where, when you come back, where to insert the needle in which part of the loop to pull the thread. That's the one I don't get. Yeah, I'm very quiet in chat because, a lot of times, too, I don't like to, and I hate when people call me out in chat, too. Like somebody else comes, who's been in my stream, and I go sit in somebody else's stream, and they call me out, oh, hey, Giggy, how are you doing, this and that? And I'm like, no, don't do that, because I'm in somebody else's stream, right? Like I try to be very respectful. Like if I'm in Joy's stream, it's about Joy. Joy's putting on a show about whatever papercraft she's doing. It's not about Giggy. You want to find out about Giggy, do it in Giggy's channel. Don't, you know what I mean? And I don't like when my viewers call me out in somebody else's channel because I'm there supporting them. I'm not there to be about me, right? So it's kind of that, I don't know, I feel, damn, she's really good. You know what I mean? I'm kind of try to be respectful. At the same time, it's hard for me. And it could be just the nature of it too, like, I mean, I can knit a little bit, but you're not going to watch, I don't sit and chat as much. So I don't know. You're not going to watch an old guy knit kind of thing versus, a lady knitting. Because they're more, it's a different social atmosphere. Because normally it's not like, when you go to a craft group or whatever. Like when I go to my wife's craft group and I'm the only guy, it's like, oh, you're out of place. But, when they're talking about men and all this other stuff, it's like, ooh, I can't get into that conversation. You know what I mean? So the social environment's kind of weird for me. If that makes any sense. I feel like I'm talking in a circle. I can't get out of it now. But you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Joy? Joyful? Joyful. Because it's kind of hard when you go to a social group and they're all talking about their husbands. And I'm like, oh, I'm one of the husbands. It's like, oh. I should be out with the boys doing this, but I'm sitting here doing that. So it's it's weird. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me get a fat marker here. Let me get a pencil. Let me get a mechanical pencil. See, now that, I don't know how that did that. I do not know how that grabbed that object. I have to figure that out too. So it's different, right? And, you know, since sometime I will get back where I have, you know, a steady following, you know, a couple years from now, I'll get to the point where I have 50 people at a time, you know, if Twitch is still functioning, you know, it's kind of, a lot of times too, it's hard because, like, I'm not one of those people who like, oh, we're doing a subathon, give me your money. You know, it's, I mean, I get the gist of it, but I'm not comfortable with trying to sell myself. So give me your money. You know what I mean? To me, that seems awkward because I'm not a car salesman. You know, I mean, but if you like what I do, I appreciate the subs. You know, it lets me keep doing what I'm doing. But it's not like like I've watched people, you know, come out of COVID and they're like, well, I can't pay my rent. I can't do this. So you guys need to give me money. It's like, whoa, wrong. You know, that's totally wrong. You cannot go at your community and blame them for your lack of whatever. You know, your financial means is not their problem. And that to me is where, you know, I may be different because I do realize that there's a business element to this. And, you know, like Gigi would like to buy some art supplies. And if you want to contribute to that, great, or contribute to coffee, fine. But I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, I need $300 to pay rent. Let's go, people. Let's sub it up. You know what I mean? That seems wrong to me. Because if I can't manage my finances and I'm doing this and thinking I'm going to be successful, well, go get a job. Go get a real job and then do this as a hobby. Because you know what I mean? I mean, we would all like this to pay you, but the odds of this paying you enough to survive, you need thousands of people, right? So I feel uncomfortable. And at the same time, I am, if you donate one bit, you know, you give me 1 penny, that is the same to me, same joy to me as if you were a sub to me. You know, I am completely happy with whatever anybody gives me because it's awesome that you think that way of me, right? So to me, it's a very what's the word I want? It's very important. It's very cool, right? It means a lot to me. But I'm not going to go ask for it. You know, like I know Twitch has put in the, you know, you can give discount subs for 5 times a year or something. You know, like when they put out the big emote things you can do in chat and highlight your messages. You know, I watched tons of streamers. Like I didn't adjust them. Like I watched tons of streamers who bumped that up to, oh, that's going to be $1. You know, that's going to be a couple bucks. And it's like, wow, you know, you're actually putting something that's supposed to help grow your channel and taking it and putting it a high value on it. It's like, I don't know if that really draws people, you know, to me that's like a negative, right? Like I have that bits goal at the bottom here, you know, 2,000 bits a month or whatever it is. You know, that's what, $20? You know, to me that's reasonable. You know, I can buy enough coffee for the whole month for $20. Like, no, I think it's yeah. Or actually, no, I think it's because I think the pack of coffee I get is 100 pods for $40, $38, somewhere in there. So minus 30, so that's 3 months. So that's, you know, it's on my way for 3 months worth of coffee. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and beg and say, oh, rent money. You know, I need $1,000. Fill it up, fill the cup. You know, and even if I became a big time streamer and had tens of thousands of people, you know, I'm not doing that, right? I'm not going to beg people. It's just like, no. You know, no, I'm not going to do it. It just seems wrong to me. That's like that whole put a wish list or throne thing together too, right? That seems wrong to me. Do I want people buying my Legos? Do I want people buying my art easels and, you know, paper? You know, but I do understand, you know, I have seen streamers who like, who, that's the whole means. Like, if you want me to rug hook a rug, well, then you need to provide me the material so I can do that, right? And to me, that's like, well, is that right to do? I mean, like, you're a paper crafter, right? Would you feel comfortable saying, oh, if you want me to do Easter cards, I need an Easter pack of paper. It's $20. You guys have to provide it. I would feel like I'm the streamer putting on a television show. I would feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. You fund it. You fund me so I can do it, instead of me doing it and then hopefully you fund me. You know what I mean? It seems backwards, right? You know what I mean? But there are people who do that, right? And I'm like, but what is right or what is wrong? It's not, every streamer has the right to do whatever they choose, which is totally fine. But for me as a person, it's hard for me to say, if you want me to crochet animals on stream, then you need to send me this animal kit, right? I'm like, yeah, hold on a minute. That seems a little odd to me, right? It's like, no. It's like, I'm going to crochet this animal because I want to. And if you're throwing bits saying, oh, that was cute, and let me help, so you can, then that's on you. That's fine. But I'm not going to say, hey, if I want to start doing this, throw me the money, right? But there are people who do that, and it works for them. But for me, it's like, I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. Hi, Tina. Because it's me putting on the show. It's not, I'm working for you. It would be different if it was like, okay, Joy's my boss, and she's like, well, I'm going to give you $20, and this month you're going to do this, and then, I'm making money to, or somebody sponsor me to do this, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm drawing, fire hydrants for a month, because I'm sponsored to do that. That would be totally different. But it's weird for me, to do it the other way around, say, oh, if you want me to play this game, you need to buy me this game. What? No. Weird. Right? Totally weird. But I am very appreciative when somebody says, oh, can I donate money to you, or can I do this? Sure. I have a coffee thing on Ko-fi. If you want to put $5, $2, go right ahead. I'm very appreciative of it, but I'm not asking for it. That's the weird part. I'm not asking you for nothing. I don't know why. Oh, it's still black. That's why. Watercolor. And that's where I feel like some of the stuff Twitch is doing now, where it puts it, they're giving us tools to where I can discount subs 5 times a year. Well, I just did the subathon, right? Or Twitch did a subathon, and everybody sees that, but I'm not in a place where somebody's going to give me 5 subs, 10 subs. So for me to run a subathon now, I feel like that's years down the road, right? Like, I need to grow an audience first, have hundreds of people sitting here watching me, maybe make a partner, and then do that, right? Because it feels weird to try to do that and you're not there, right? Watercolor. I don't know if I like that brush. It's a soft bleed. I'm gonna try to paint. Hold on, where's that gouache brush? Nope. Don't like that one either. But I do watch a lot of people and I support them. And I have. Well, thank you for following. Rusha BT. Well, welcome in. Okay, so this is an oil paint brush. Now that seems okay. Let's do thick. Oh, okay. There it is too. If you haven't seen, like in the digital thing, right? This is a plain piece of paper, right? I just noticed what it did there. So this is a thick oil paint. And if you watch what it did, it textures it like it's on canvas. And yes, we do love you for the support. And so that's kind of cool. So what it did there, it made this streak of paint look like it's actually on canvas. So if I went over it a couple times, it will hide it, but it actually appears to be correct, right? I don't know if this blending color thing works though. Oh yeah, it does. So I can put colors on top of colors. Okay, so I like oil paint. So I might try doing something in oil paint. I've got to change the chat window so I can see. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're just kind of puttering. Welcome in. No, I changed the windows and now it's not backing up. Hold on. But yeah, I might have to do this. Go darker. And then there's a blend somewhere. Where's the blend? Ooh. Can't find it. Here it is. Maybe it's this one. Maybe I'll blend the color a little bit. Yeah, maybe I'll do a whole drawing in paint. I did that once before with the watercolor. That was so hard to digitally draw using watercolor. Oh, nice. What are you drawing? And Suze is lurking. Well, hi, Suze. What are you... Oh, were you drawing cats? Are you still painting the cat? I think I was watching you the other day. Were you painting the cat still? Or have you gone on to something else? Oh, there's a fingertip blur. Hold on. I need to try something here. I want to see what this fingertip blur is. Okay, let me add it. Okay, I see what it's doing. This is just a blending of... It's like, makes it look like you rubbed your finger through it. Be right back, phone. Yep. Well, I appreciate the lurking. I'm just puttering around with the tools on this program because I'm trying to learn different tools. But if you haven't seen before, this is what we were doing. We were working on an angel demon. And I've got to do a background, which I don't know. I may do flowers or something. And I need to finish the character. But we also did a pumpkin demon, which I'm almost done with. I just got to blend and shade and do some other things. Oh, nice. Piece for a comic. Awesome. So this one I need to finish. But this is what we did, started for the kind of the Halloween theme. But we're also now in Inktober. So we were drawing ink objects, which are in my Discord. Let's see. And we just did... Let me find it. Just for... So the first one was mustache. So we did just a simple sketch showing a mustache. Day 2 was a weave. So we did a simple sketch showing how a weave looks or starts. If you'd like to, you can do these and follow along and post them in Discord. We'll look at them. Just get out there and draw, right? That's the whole point. I got a mess of paper over here. I need to clean my desk. I've got piles of paper, art paper, and sketches because I've been sketching forever. Because I am going to draw an entire desktop background. I want to do another, kind of like the one behind me there. But I want to do where like a bathhouse scene, sakura trees, and do a full blown, bathhouse scene, anime style, and then do an entire huge background. So that's my next plan or endeavor. And we'll see. We'll get there. So right now we're just puttering with the tools and just sketching, talking, having fun, drawing. What else were we doing? Well, that's tomorrow's crown. Just flowers. More flowers. We were just sketching different things. Characters, looking at some assets. You know, learning the program, playing with the program. Because we're using Clip Studio Paint. But yeah, welcome in. So we're just having fun. Drawing a comic. Awesome. Funny, that looks like that changed color, and I didn't change color. Hey, listen. It's funny. Ah, okay, there it goes. I don't know why that looked like it changed color. What's up, Bob? That's funny, that's still paint. Hey, listen. Oops. Of course, I'm doing this on one layer. I don't ever recommend painting on one layer. But, in one, the eyes are too close. Because if you do it on one layer and you do it all together, you can't move objects, right? Because they're not the same. And then you have an eyebrow in here somewhere like this, right? What you have? Yeah, paint's okay. Oh, I gotta figure out. That's the one I gotta do. Crap. I need to do that one where you figure out how to do those ears, right? Put an ear there. You know, just shade whatever. But yeah, not much waiting on the dishwasher rice. Waiting on dishwasher rice. Waiting on. Okay, you're waiting on somebody to make rice. I'm assuming. So that's oil paint. It's kind of different. Ovals. Yeah, that's weird. Trying to get used to this paint. Nope, don't like that color. Let's go back to my default here. I will have to watch Sue's Art by Sue's and watch a painting lesson. Should have probably painted color here first, but ad break. No much waiting on, not much. Okay. It's called doodling. Practicing things and trying things. And it's a whole fun. I love art. Maybe I will try to paint an entire person. That I don't normally do. Just to kind of get some practice with it, right? Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. We're just kind of puttering here. Trying to get a face shape in here. And see, it's kind of cool because art, you can do whatever you want, right? I'm only drawing half a face in here at the moment, but just to kind of get an idea of what you can do, right? And it's in the eyes. Remember, it's always in the eyes. If you can get a nice looking eye, your picture will turn out really good. It's always in the eyes. Whoops. The picture jumped. It's in the eye. Normally if I drew a pin here, there's a line, right? I'm just kind of sketching a line here just so you can see. And the only thing we're missing would be the ear, which is somewhere in here. It's actually looking pretty good. All right, so let's go back to that paintbrush. Okay, gotta stretch. Neuropathy paint. Oh, good Lord. Come on, hands. Yeah, okay, I think I found the colors of my next drawing. One of my characters is going to be. I like this blue. Yeah, the amount, I swear I feel like I broke something in my neck. I don't know why. I feel like I did. It's crazy. And I think I did it sleeping. There's a couple times I felt like I woke up and I jarred my body. Like you'd be laying there and all of a sudden just like you throw yourself back or you do something. Probably a nightmare. I probably had a nightmare. Just... you know, threw myself back, but man, I feel like I dislocated or messed up my rotator cuff. Yeah, maybe I'll do a whole picture of a painting card, because this is a 4x, what did we do, 4x5, 4x6? I think it's 4x6 is what we did here. So maybe I will draw an entire sequence paint with just paint like this, and we'll draw a face or something, and we'll just paint an entire face and figure it out. But this is on I think it's 4x6. Let me look here. File, new, 1800 by 1200. So it's 6 divided by 300, 6 by 4, 4x6, and 300 resolution. So that's the other thing too. If you're not familiar with how DPI works through digital, that's a good point. Like if you want to do a 4x6 picture, you know, you're using 300 DPI, which is dots per inch. Then you want to take your numbers and multiply them by 300 to get your measurement. That's like the 1980 by 1020, or 1080 by 1920. You know, you can take your 1920, divide it by 300, and it's 6.4 inches, right? To kind of get how much space you're using. But then it's scaled. So, yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm going to do that person. I like those eyes, too. I'm going to have to do that eye. Oh, man, I'm going to have to learn how to do eyes. Maybe I'll do a whole drawing of faces. So I did that one painting. Where is that one? I did that one. We did just paint. It was digital. We did just paint. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, the ramen picture. I need to go back and do some. Oh wow, it's not here. Where is it? Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. The tree at dusk. Was that not open? Oh, there it goes. So we did this one, right? And this is just layers of paint on different layers. There's 14 layers of paint. And we just did paint. Like there's no pen, there's no nothing. It's just paint. And we'll do it again. We'll practice it again just to see how the process works, right? And that one turned out pretty good. I liked how that turned out. But I'm not a painter per se, right? So it's like okay, well, let's figure out how to do this. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm not a painter. But yeah, I will definitely do a person, I guess. This person over here with the pink eyes and the blue hair. I'll draw my future wife. That's what I'll do. Oh, Galvantula escaped. It's a giant spider. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the new Pokemon game or not with all the BS that they're involved in. I don't like what they did. You know, Pal World I thought was cool. I don't like the fact that they, you know, the way this is all going with these. But I know you got to protect your IP, but it's still at the same time you can't patent every detail. All right, let's check the baseball scores real quick. San Diego. Oh, Chicago's winning that one. God, I don't know who I want to win tonight. But yeah, and then I probably should take this painting down back here and get out the paint and actually sit here and paint it. That's the other thing too, chat. We need to figure out what we want to attempt to paint on actual canvas. Because I have so many canvases and supplies for my late wife as far as the painting goes that I probably should start using some of it. I should actually clean that section of the office tomorrow too. I haven't done a lot. I've been kind of lazy because I'm trying to get healthy, but man, I don't have the physical strength to do anything. An hour working in the yard cutting bushes down, and it took me 2 days. It's taken me 2 days to recover, and I'm still sore. All right, let's do this again. Let's get another canvas here. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I could probably do it on just add a new layer, right? No, let's get a new canvas. All right, so let's close the animation stuff because I was going to animate things, but oh, cancel. Undo. Let's close that folder. Go over here, add a layer. We're just going to add color layers. Okay, so color layers. So let's do this. Let's start with the eye. Let's do the eye. Or let's sketch a face that we want to do. Because say, for example, I want to do... I better do this in pencil. Alright, so we want to put eye. Right, eyebrows somewhere in here. Maybe a nose. Or maybe not. A mouth of some kind. Nope, too close. Down here. We want ears. This is what I want to draw or paint. Face a little tighter. No, the face is too... Because the angle should be here. There. Right there. And this will carry around. Somewhere in there. Right? There's an ear in here. This part of the ear should have been right here, I think. Bring the ear in. The problem is this eye is too big. Alright, let's do that again. I didn't like that at all. This is my face shape, right? You have an eye, ear, maybe it's too big. Oh, but see, the good part is I can scale that down. The good part about digital art is, oh, it's too big. Let's scale the whole thing down. Let's try that again. Because I want more of the body. There. Now I have more room to play. Maybe we'll put a crown in here. Some kind of nice frilly dress or something. A little bit around in the cheek. Marker's too thick. Somewhere in there. Talk to me, goose. I need to find that line for an MP3 player, or for a sound for when people say, you know, because I loved it when Top Gun, when he says, "Talk to me, goose." You know, for some reason that always sticks in my head. That's a good one. Eyelashes. Down and then out. Now, something I don't like about this face here. So you come, okay, eye socket, cheek, down to chin. Chin is in the right place. Cheek is okay. Out. Here should be ear. Or maybe it's here. There it is. That's the angle I don't like, right there. And in order to fix that, we'll just put hair coming here, because I want to show this ear. But I don't want to show I don't want to show so much of the face, right? Because I don't like this. Because normally you have cheekbone in here, but we drew this, so basically it's here, right? So you have cheek. Oh, I know what I do. That's what's missing. So what we'll do is we'll do, we will highlight, when we go to highlight this, we will do that shading in here like this, right? Just to give it kind of a glow right through here. And that should alleviate this jaw, which should go, I feel like it needs to come, if it comes here, I feel like this angle is wrong. And why did my pen change? Why did my pencil change side? Okay, something changed size on me. Because oval of the head then goes around here, right? Yeah, I feel like I feel like this jawline is too high. I feel like it has to be lower, but I don't know if I want it. Oh, there we go. It's a little cuter. We just want to make sure she's cute. Chat. We like our ladies to be cute, and all you ladies are very cute. And we loves you for it. There. Maybe we'll do that. She is cute, yeah. Oh, crap. There goes the arm. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Oh, my God. There's like a pain that shoots. I'm just hoping there's not something in there. Can't get it out. I should put one of these patches on. I cannot get this pain out of my arm for nothing. And like I told that nurse, I was like, you know, I've got some pain shooting from somewhere, and I don't know if it's chemotherapy related or, you know, surgery related. But man, it is painful as crap at times. Okay, where's the pain now? And of course, putting a patch on and the pain isn't there. It's going right here. It's one of these Salon Paws menthol type patches. Yep, got it. Then of course, man, it smells so good when you're sleeping. She is cute. Yeah, you know your avatar is pretty cute. Whoever drew that did a really good job. On your page, I love it. See, I'm almost tempted, like on my About page, to add drawings, you know, changing, because I did all mine in font. Again, my graphic font. Man, it actually shoots down my whole forearm. Like my whole forearm is going numb because of that pain. Where is that spot at? There it is. Ooh. Gotcha. Can I have a massage yet? Yeah, why can't I? Well, I don't understand the question. Yeah, I can. I probably can. Why, you offering what? What are we talking about here? Yeah, I don't think I'm leaking chemical anymore. I'm not toxic, if that's what you're asking. Because it's been a couple months. So I think I can have pets and I can have massages again. Oh, I should put one right there. Yeah, so the toxicity of that, you know, when you take the chemotherapy medicine, you can't, when I had the bottle with the medicine, and I don't remember if I think it's flow something, I can't remember the name. You can't be around babies and kittens, because if that leaked or whatever, there's enough toxicity in there that would really do some serious damage to babies and kittens. And it's partly because it's basically the way chemotherapy works versus radiation. Okay, I should fill that in if you're not sure. Chemotherapy is basically giving you poisons that kill cells, right? But the problem is, and then they give you medicines to counter that, right? Because the problem is, when you take the poison, it doesn't know whether it's a healthy cell, a bad cell, dead cell. It doesn't know. It just kills all cells. So then you take medicines to try to counter that, so you're not killing the good ones. You know, like you're not killing the brain cells, you're getting those back, whatever. And a lot of them, you know, it's based on your blood work, so they balance out the chemical based on your blood work the couple days prior. That way they're not like just frying your brain, right? So like if you picture an egg and you put it in hot water, it boils, right? So that's basically what you're trying to do, but you're trying to keep the center, the healthy yolk, we'll say, if that's the healthy cell, you're trying to keep that from becoming, you know, the outside. So like the outside. So it's very different, right? Whereas radiation, the radiation is basically, you know, high tense radiation at a certain point that you're trying to attack, you know, whatever bad section cell or cancer you have. You know, and in my case, it was in the throat and in the part of the stomach to try to shrink the mass, which is because I think we did a picture on that too, did we not? Hold on. I think we did a picture on. Hold on a minute. How do I go? I think I have more pictures here, but I don't know how. I know we did a picture discussing how it worked. But basically, hold on, I'll just add a layer here. Hide this, add a layer. So basically, say for example, you know, in my case, it's throat, right? Goes to your stomach like this, and you have a stomach, right? And my cancer was basically here. Right? And partly in here. So the radiation was trying to attack whatever this was, so it would shrink that down small enough to have, okay, yeah, I just couldn't remember. And chemo basically kills everything. You just don't know where it's going, right? But that's the whole, oh crap, I just deleted that picture, did I? Oh boy. I don't think I can open that again. Did I screw that up? Yes, I did. Okay, we're going to have to draw that person over again. Thank God I know what she looked like. Darn it. I deleted it. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to here. Face, right? We were doing this angle, I think. Yeah, so there's an eye. Yeah, okay. Crap. That makes me mad. But anyway, yeah, that's the one problem. You close a file, you can't open it because I didn't save it, so it's not there anywhere, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, wait. There's a recent one right there. File recent. No, it's just the ones that are actually saved. So like most of these files up here on top, I haven't saved them because I'm just sketching things. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll draw a new one. I can always go back in the VOD, look at it, snapshot it. Yeah, but I can't back up the fact that I closed the file, closed the window, right? I can back up. I don't know the command. There's a command to reopen it. What is the command? I don't know what the command is to reopen a closed window. Let me see. CSP command to open closed window. No, it doesn't seem to have it. Workspace restore bit. No, it's a layout. I screwed that up. Whatever. If you weren't a streamer, technical problems, you screw stuff up. But yeah, now I'm okay with it. But happy Friday for you, or is it Friday for you or Thursday for you? But we'll draw another girl. We'll draw a cuter girl. And see, this is what I'm talking about, right? This is the part where if you do a face repetitively, you kind of can get structure and you understand it, right? So here, this is where art, and by no means am I a professional artist. That ear is way too low. I do not like this. Should be here. Like if you know the structure of the face, you know, you kind of, you know where the lines go, right? So you know that at this point, at this point of the X in a face, typically eyes sit above. The eyes are, if you basically took this eye, you know, there are 3 of them. So you could put one in the middle, one on the left, and one on the right, and there's your distances. You know that there's 3 eyes, right? And why is it doing that? Oh, I'm using the lasso tool, that's why. So you kind of, I don't want to pen, wrong tool. So you kind of know, right? We'll get her cute. Eyebrow. And then nose at the joint, you know, starts at the little X. Then you have your mouth. Center of your mouth would be here. Now say you're doing, you know, traditional women lips or whatever. Of course, then you look at, it's shorter on the side because you're at an angle. But if you open the mouth, you know, it's here, right? And then you have to have your neck somewhere going into shoulder. The other part of your neck into shoulder. And so you have your here, and we had a frilly dress. Then we had hair. There should be another ear point over here because she's got elven style ears. Then I'm going to take this picture and make it a little bit smaller so I can add more hair. And then hair on a body, especially in this face shape, because we have to remember you drew your initial circle here, right? But and then you have a place here for the ear. But at the same time, the circle technically goes around her, so the back of the head has to come out here. So that way you know the hair has to come, you know, has to be back here as well. So that's how it works. But yeah, so that's how it works. But we got her back to being cute. Now we'll just fix the structure and all that fun jazz. Oh, you're working from home today, are you? Do you actually get to do that today? Crap, that means you're going to harass me all day and give me crap all day? Go to bed, young man. Do this. It's fine. I love it anyway. I love the attention, so it's okay. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Yes, I am. And I'm the bad influence. No, I'm not. The bad influence went to bed early already. He's sleeping. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I like that one. That's kind of cute. Oh God, I can smell the menthol and it actually feels good. I got a spot in my neck. I must have put the patch in the right place because it feels good. Oh. But yeah, so we're just sketching a person. Of course, now if I scaled this out and drew the full body or just the top or the bust or whatever you call it, like waist up. Yeah, it's different because what I should do too is I should take and do different techniques, right? Like, because I'm learning digital art. I've only been doing digital art for like a year and a half. So for me, it's like a learning process. I'm pretty good at sketching a picture. Line work, I'm still sloppy. But painting a picture, like doing it paint limited lines, like there's, oil, gouache, acrylic, watercolor. There's so many different paints and they do different things. They do different textures. So I have to get used to that and how they blend. And that I think is the hard part when you blend colors. Because I know when I watch you do the coloring with the alcohol marker, the blending of that. See, I would have a hard time with the blending of the alcohol marker because I don't like taking a light marker over a dark spot because I feel like it makes the marker, it ruins the tip of the light marker, and I've done that before and they're probably just generic markers, but I guess water based, and they then it feels like, oh, you touched it, now you can't get the light color off. Good morning, Mr. Elder Wolf. Happy Friday. As he gets ready for his Minecraft adventures. How are you doing? Oh, and look what I was eating today. This is what I was eating for snacks. Dun dun dun. I think you're the one who likes these. We are these. Double coated ones last night. Yippers, they're good. I was just at the store. I should have bought more this morning. And we'll give her a crown. Right, so maybe this will be my, maybe this will be my image tomorrow that I try to draw. So we have let's see here. There's got to be a tiara or something in here. No, it would sit here. Wait. See, face shape there. It's got to sit here. We'll give her a little crown. Yeah, we can do it. My Tim Tams are safe. That's fine. I don't have to share them with you, but I would. I'd get you some quality streets or something. I'll send you all the coconut ones. No, I eat the whole thing, but yeah, no, ours come in. Ours we still get the metal tins. And I love the metal tins. Oh, I can hang this back up. Somewhere. Yeah, whatever. He can sit right there. Next to the scissors. You know who that is. Gotta have KK Slider. No, I wouldn't do that to you, Joy. I'll send you a nice tin. Flowers, all that fun jazz. Well, probably not flowers. I'll send you boxes and boxes of glitter. And say, here, use this stuff. I'd like to see you use glitter more. From a happy viewer. No, I'm kidding. Oops. Make it just a bit smaller. So I need more hair. Geez, with friends like you. What is that supposed to mean? I would send you guys stuff if you had like treats. Of course, I can't send you, Jimmy Dean sausage, but I will sit here and eat biscuits and gravy for you and post it in Discord. Show you how it was made, but I can't send you any because of meat transferring from company to company or country to country. Man, I didn't fill my water. I'm running out of liquid. It's funny too. I don't know if you guys probably don't have Gatorade or whatever. Like, I didn't understand, like, my nutritionist, when I was going through the chemotherapy, like, and after they took out the organs or whatever, or part of the stomach and throat, like, I was drinking Gatorade all the time. And you can't have a lot of sugar, right? Because sugar basically does your body bad and it just creates dumping. But she actually said, like, I do the Gatorade that has half the sugar. And she said actually put salt in it. You need more sodium, so add salt to it. And I did that. And it was like, oh, man, that's tough to drink when you add more salt to a drink. It's like, wow, okay. Some of the things they recommended, I was like, oh, boy, this is tough. I mean, I don't know why they don't just tell you to, have more whoopee time or something. But no. All right, let's check the old finger stuff. That finger feels numb as hell, man. Okay, oxygen rate at 98 beats per minute at 70. Yeah, we're doing good. We're breathing. We're alive, Clive. Say yes to the dress. My blood pressure cuff is up here or down there? Might be downstairs. It might be downstairs. So what are you doing today, Elder? You gaming some Minecraft later for the Spook Fest or Spoof Fest or however you called it? The spooky goodness. Welcome back, Miss Joyful Designs. Why does my brush seem so thick? Did you find your phone? Did you leave it in the dunner? The word that nobody likes. You would think like it referred to Dungeness crabs or something. Whoops. There are times, it's weird too, because I will leave my phone plugged in somewhere. I don't even know why, actually speaking of, I don't know why this isn't plugged in. Probably Probably should plug it. Oh, my tablet's here too. How much power is on that? Crap. I did the same thing I did yesterday. I've got devices that aren't plugged in, which I probably should plug in because I'm going to when I lay down, I like to use them for a bit to decompress my brain. I don't know if you guys do that. Do you when you're done streaming, do you go and like, oh, let me watch TV for 10 minutes and decompress from the daily grind of whatever, we're watching or doing. Cleveland knocked them out. Chicago knocked them out. Nice. Now if Boston can win, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Like when you're done with your paper crafts at night, do you go and say, okay, well, let me go sit down and have a nice cup of warm milk and, a couple cookies or something, and like, let me decompress and go through and, I need to do, you know what I need to do? I think it's either you or Tina's that does, like, I need to get a journal and start journaling what I've done every day. That way I can go back and say, okay, I did X drawing, I played a game, I did therapy classes, lessons. I need to document because I'm really bad at that, right? Like I should go back and try to figure out, okay, let's go back and figure out the milestones. I know when I first streamed, but I need to figure out, okay, this is when I hit 5 billion viewers. That'd be awesome, but never going to happen. It's funny too, because it's like, I feel like streamers, when you start out, you need to have a pretty good fan base, or you need to have the person who knows people. And by that, like say for example, you stream to YouTube, right? You need somebody who can say, hey, high school friends, hit this guy up, and all of a sudden you get thousands of followers. Because it doesn't do anything for you. Well, now it does, but it used to. No, it's always been like you needed the follower count in order to unlock the monetary stuff. Like that's the only thing I need on YouTube is the follower count. And then whatever videos are out there somebody want to watch, somebody wants to go back and watch this video and say, oh, he's drawing this. That's actually cool. But it's crazy because you do need support from people as a streamer to grow. You need good friends and a bottle of, what is it? I think that song is called, let me see here. I think Pantera did a song that's called Good Friends and a Bottle of Pills or something. If I'm not mistaken. And these eyes are starting to look really cute. If you can get the right shape, and you can do it every time, and that's where you make it's always in the eyes. And I think that's the one thing people don't necessarily understand. The eyes are everything in a picture. Now, see, this is where this is wrong, because this left eye should be smaller, because if this is the face, then this should be not as thick, not as big, because it's not as long as this side. So this side should be longer, right? Because it's technically longer. Technically longer. A wild bear tick appeared, so if you want to catch the Pokemon, which just escaped. Wow, I totally missed that. I need to get that add-on. So it tells you, hey, chat, this guy's here. I don't like the eyebrows. Do not like the eyebrows. Let's get rid of those. Start over. Do not like the eyebrows. All right. So you're at home doing paperwork then today. It's a paperwork for Miss Joy. It has to be tough. Let's go bigger. Let's go even bigger. I hit the. Go smaller. Trying to find the right brush size. I paint this here. Oh, not motivated? So you're just sitting and watching me? Well, I appreciate that. That's nice. Even though you should be working, Miss Joy. But we'll just call it an extended break for you, and it's fine. I should have probably done. You know, that's what I should have done. Hold on. I should probably put this layer underneath so I can paint and eyebrows on top. Oops. Oh, you're crafting? What are you crafting? Cards? You cheating? You doing cards without streaming? Is that what you're doing? Uh-oh. Busted. I guess it's okay, though, as long as you get the laundry done and all the other stuff you got to do. It must be nice, though, to be able to work from home and get laundry done. I used to love that as an accountant. You could sit at home and be like, yeah, I don't have to do nothing. See, that one, I think the ear angle is wrong.
Shenanigans 3D just redeemed. Hi, I am lurking.
Hi, I am lurking, Mr. 3D. Yeah, I don't like that ear. Thank you for the lurk, bud. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. And if you don't know Shenanigans 3D, mod, give him a shout out, which would be me. Hold on a second. He is a CAD designer, 3D printer person, and also does IRL trucking streams because he's a truck driver. And watching him do CAD designs and learning is he's so good at it and so quick. Like I was trying to learn the program, it intimidates the crap out of me. it really does. That took. Okay, but yeah, he's really good at it. It's really good to watch. Let me go over there and do a shout out really quick. Did it do a shout out for him? Check out drops. But yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Shout out. What's that? S-O Shenanigans. Oh, he's got S-H, let me see. S-H-E-N-A-N Shenan, and then it's I-G-A-N-S 3D, I think. Yeah. That's the hard part, remembering how to spell people's names. But yeah, check them out sometime. It's really good. So back to this. I will now change color to just add the eye color in. And we're just going to pick like a bright pink. For now. right? And we'll add another layer, and we will pick mouth color. We want kind of a light red, because you want a light red down here for the, where the tongue would be. Whoops. Like where the tongue should be in the mouth. Or darker red, I'm sorry. And then you want to go lighter for the top. We will add detail to this later, but for now I'm just putting in, where I think the tongue should be. So you're doing a latch hook, huh? Ooh, no, it's not. Okay. I gotta go back up here and erase something. Latch hook is the one that's got a weird thing at the tip, because I don't remember. I don't do that kind of stuff, right? So it's hard for me to... Why is this erasing like this is a vector? It shouldn't be a vector. We're not doing a vector layer. Hell no. Well, that makes that easier. Yeah, there we go. Streamlabs did it for me. It did, I just followed. Oh no, Streamlabs does the regular one. I wanted the fancy Frosty Tools one to pop up. Because every now and then I like those reading ones. When it reads or when it does. Okay, hold on. I'm having a brain issue here. Oh wow, I can't think of the word. It's called brain fog, chemo style. It sucks. Yeah, you hook it into a net, but the hook has got like some funny hook at the end and something, right? It's got like an actual hook at the end of the needle. It does like this. I can't remember. I don't have needles up here. Because I've never done like a latch hook or cross stitch or anything, but I've done rug hooking. I've done needle felting. I love needle felting too, by the way, and I should probably finish. I was doing a penguin. I bought a kit. I love doing that, but man, it's expensive. That's a hobby. I think that's expensive. Yeah, it's got a little lever. Yeah. And see, that's the other part too, right? Like, I think it's hard when you're a crafter, right? And even as a streamer, and you're trying to do craft, right? It's okay. If you think about it, knitting, all you need is a ball of wool and needles, right? That's it. It's pretty basic. You can buy a $5 ball of wool, and then you can sit here and make some dishcloths or something, right? So you can actually do, hundreds, not hundreds, but tons of these with one ball of wool, right? Which is great. Which I think I did okay, Two, same with crochet. But crochet, it to me, I think is a little bit one step up from knitting. Because the things that you're crocheting, the wool may be a little thicker and it's more complex, right? Like you're not knitting squares, right, to make a sweater vest. If you're knitting, you're basically knitting the sweater, right? Whereas crochet, you're actually knitting squares, connecting it to other squares, combining it, and that to me is more complex of a process, right? And then you get into the other fiber craft, like cross stitch or whatever. Cross stitch to me, that's got a high cost of entry, because the threads, you have to buy so much stuff, right? And I mean, they are beautiful things, but limited on what people would use them, right? And it's expensive to get into, right? And same with needle felting, and whatever. It's kind of crazy in the sense that, you know, as a artist, you're basically, especially as a fiber artist, you're basically stuck on, you know, whatever you're trying to do. Why does that seem like a different color? Even though it's supposed to be the same color, it seems darker. I don't know why. Hold on. You know what I mean? So some of the fiber crafts, even like latch hooking, I think is more costly than, you know. This is where you need to have a palette. And I didn't do that. I need to make a palette. I got to remember to start doing that. I'm so lazy. And I am going to shade the neck really quick. Go slightly darker. We'll blend this stuff later and clean up. I'm just trying to make sure I keep the jawline like I want it, right? You always have a cross stitch on to go, yeah. So you know what I mean. And cross stitch to me is like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. I'd like to do that. However, bad eyes. All right, I've got. I don't know what it was when I became a diabetic and had cancer. My eyes went to crap really fast. You know, I went from 20/20 to, you know, whatever the first one was, and then now it's like one eye is 100 times worse. You know, like say it went to like 60/80 or something, and now it's like 125/80. It's like I can't see. So like even when I have this tablet in front of me, I've got a 13-inch tablet, and I still can't see, and I have it up on the big screen, you know, on the 32-inch monitor, so I can see better because I can't see even with these, what are they, progressive whatever lenses. I can't see. Like I got to go back and tell them, hey, look, I'm an artist. I have to be able to see details up close. So if I need bifocals or whatever, let's do it. You know, I've got to be able to see. And the neuropathy now doesn't help either. It's like, oh, my hands hurt, you know. And I remember there was I need to get readers that are like 300 magnification, right? Like I'm almost tempted to put one of those, you know, those big circular things that magnify that you look through, and sit that on my desk, and whatever I'm drawing, I can see. But it's funny because I'm looking at this, and this is a pretty good sized tablet, right? So I'm looking at this, and I'm doing whatever. I'm drawing over here, but I can't see fine details. It drives me crazy. And I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I should have bought the 26 or 32-inch one, which is a gigantic, you know, screen. But I'm not working as a digital artist, so it would be pointless to spend thousands of dollars on something, right? It's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, man. Get a life. Where did my layer go? Where did my base layer go? I need to label these. There it is. Oh, I see. So this is neck. So where did the neck layer go? Oh, I did it on the same layer. So no, we don't want to do that. I want to add a layer. I don't want to put... And it's tough, having glasses. I think it's tough being a diabetic too, by the way. Honestly, if we had that conversation, it's like, um, being a diabetic is being a diabetic can be tough. I'm just going to sketch this in, I think, with this brush, just for now. Especially with the eating habits. But you can control it as a type 2. You can control it really with exercise and eating properly. Like I cut out the carbs, I cut out the sugar. It brings it down, whatever, right? Instead of having like toast for breakfast, sandwich for lunch, rolls for dinner, it's just one set of bread all day and not 3, right? Like you can manage and still eat comfortably and do things and whatever, right? But like I worked with type 1 diabetics, and man, it is brutal, because that one is like, if your sugar's too low or spikes, your body does weird things and you need, injection now, or you need to eat something right away. That to me scares the crap out of me, right? I'm like, that's pretty tough. So, God bless, people who live through that. What did you get flagged for? For the word crappy. Well, yeah, no, exactly, right. And I think I had that conversation. I think I was in Passion Tiger's stream today, and she said something about the whole. She mentioned something about, because I said something about my health, and she mentioned. What were we talking about? Cancer? Yeah, like I was talking about cancer or something, and it was like. And she said, yeah, you got to do whatever negative. And I'm like, I don't look at it as a negative, right? Because when I go back and think, if you honestly think about it, I lost family, lost my wife, everything. She had cancer. Then I had cancer for a year. I was estranged, I don't get to see my grandkids or kids, stepkids anymore, so I became, do it yourself, and you're alone, lost my cat, my dog died, it was just everything all at once, right? And then I look at it like, well, it is what it is, even though it's a terrible saying, but I'm happy that I get a couple more years, right? That to me is more important than, if I have to change the way I live just to have a few more years, I'll do it, versus, you can't control it, right? So, I look at it like I'm positive, even though everything that's gone on is so negative. It's like, well, you have to be, because you have to, I want to be here for my kids. I want to be here for whoever comes next in my life. I want to be able to do things, right? So if I have to do needle pricks, which I'm like you, I can't stand jabbing my fingers, all the time, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with, trying to live, trying to be, whatever, right? And I'm happy. I'm a happy person, so I'll just take it. Even though life sucks and I feel like I'm 10 years behind on things I got to do around here. Yeah, it's whatever. I'll take it. And I have fun because I get to sit here and I get to stream and I get to do something because I'm sitting at my desk anyway. And yes, I do feel that women should get flowers every month. It's always nice to have a nice bouquet of flowers on the table. I'm kind of an old chivalrous person, I guess, in certain ways, because I have certain views. But at the same time, It is what it is. Oh, I feel like I should put one on my neck. That spot, I got the one in the shoulder just right, but the one in my spine is killing me. But I still want to know who ate that candy and not telling you. They snuck in and stole your stuff. That's when you put like you inject a small dye in it, so when you come and look at them, they ask you, their face is all purple. It's like, oh, I ate that. It's like, you can't wash it off. It's like, oh, it was you. If you know what I mean. I need my mouse. Where's my mouse? Okay. It's this layer that needs a paper. I'm going to go down just a little bit. Too dark. That's too... Why does that angle feel wrong? Uh-oh. I need to see where I put that. The nose. I feel like I can't find the nose. Nobody knows the nose. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. We'll blend all this stuff later. I'm just trying to get this in so I know where things are supposed to be. Well, it'd be nice to somebody tell you, though, because you could have been saving that for a special treat or something. Because it's in your stream room, right? You could have been like, oh, well, that was supposed to be for, you know, the stream, because we were doing A, Y, X, Y, and Z. So who ate my stuff? How dark do we want to do hair? Part of me says... Is that too dark of a blue? Or is this okay? Well, hair doesn't start that low, but all right, let's do this then. Let's move it up just a titch. I know, man. What are you beeping for? It's bedtime? No, I got 2 hours. Do I know you? No, I'm not gonna assume that you're a candy glutton. Especially somebody who can bake. Do I know you? Well, I think I know you a little bit. Probably not the way, you know, not personally, but don't like it at all. All right, let's delete that layer. I don't like that at all. Nope, don't like that at all either. Oh boy, here we go. Nope. That's not natural looking right there. But if you're like me, and you like a candy, like I always like a candy. It's funny. Like I used to put. It got to the point so bad. Yep. I had to put a fridge in my office so I could have my own drinks. Because I didn't trust people to not touch my stuff. That's the front. Okay, so then we do the back. Playtime with Nova over there at Ferret Software. Don't like the hair at all, man. There's something not working here for me. Oh, no. Now, why isn't that behind? Oh. Maybe we'll have a nice wind look. I don't know. Oh, boy. I'm going to have trouble with the hair. I like a certain thing and I can't see it. I cannot see the look. I can't. All right, let me take a second. Think about this for a minute. I can't see the image of what I want that I had earlier. It's different. My brain is shifted. All right, let's back up. Let's think about that. Actually, I should take a short break and go to the bathroom and fill up my water bottle. Hold on, short break. We'll be right back. Get something to drink. Aw, man. I like Plessy. Too bad I missed him. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't like the hair. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the hair. It'll drive me nuts. The good thing, technically, I don't have to do anything. For now, I can finish the face and everything, and then go to the hair later. Disaster Crafter's doing a book, a photo album. I like watching her. Hold on a minute. Okay. Tina not streaming tonight? Whoops. So when you're home on Fridays, what do you have for lunch? Out of curiosity. Oh, that's cute. Well, you got to eat today because now I know about it. So you got to. We're gonna make sure you eat, but like I'm having cheese strings and a pepperoni and sausage right now. Having my snack tray. I didn't cut cheese for the crackers, but that'll be tomorrow. On my Friday snack, because it's only Thursday, I think, for me. It was gonna screw me up. Yeah, I gotta get to remember journaling stuff. It was kind of funny because I didn't have supper. Because I had a big sandwich at lunchtime, and oh my god, it was too big. I should check the weather where you are. I haven't checked the weather. We have a frost advisory. Oh, you're at 16 degrees. You guys are warm. Warmer than us. Holy crap. We're at 13, feels like 12 and getting colder. Of course, I like the cold, but not at certain times. Oop. Hold on. Who's playing what? San Francisco probably getting killed. Oh, they're shutting them out. Maybe I'll watch that. Here's a question for you. As a paper crafter, do you watch other paper crafters to get ideas of what they do? To kind of help you expand what you do? Or see if they do things different? Maybe it's the color I don't like. Maybe I want to go lighter. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I like that color. Yeah, maybe it was the color I didn't like. This pepperoni tastes really good today. Yeah, it seems like every paper crafter, though, when they kind of antique something to make it look old, they always take that, whatever that is, and rub the edges of the paper. And then add in the sheets. But I think paper crafters should all have TTS on too. That way I can sit there with no sound and just read what they're doing or saying. Really? Here's a question I've never asked you. When you're making cards, what is your or making journals or photo albums or whatever, what is your favorite paper craft thing to make? Oh, you should have asked me. I should have done a show and tell of paper crafts. I got a whole bin of them. Remind me of tomorrow and I'll grab it. Like, do you like making junk journals over calendars? Over, what is your favorite paper craft thing to make? Not what you do the most of, but what do you like really enjoy fulfillment out of when you complete it? Mixed media. So is that like in journals? Doing a journal? Do you sell any of them or give them away, or is it one of those you make them and like, oh, I can't get rid of this? It's like, got to keep it. Cause see, I think I'd be like, I'd make it and like, I'm not getting rid of it. This should be a problem. Cards you sell? That's nice. Mixed media just for you. You're gonna have to show me something in mixed media next time I'm in your stream, so I understand what you're referring to. Ooh, damn! That burnt my skin right there. That was hot. Oh, that was good. Oh boy, here we go. All right. What's the question? The answer is too many. I don't know. Ah. Oh, I left the gum down there. Did I bring... Oh, okay. Well, this must be... Hold on. Is something got... I better make sure it didn't get banned or something. Automod. Joey's typing some stuff that'll get us in trouble. Nope. I want this to cover. I want this to come right here. Whoops. Alright, so the question is, if someone can do a lot of different crafts, would you stream all or stay in one bracket? Well, that depends. Okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about paper crafts, crochet, and cross stitching, right? We'll just say those three. So of those three, are you equally as good in the cross stitching and crochet as you are paper crafts? Because if you're not, like if you can't, like say for example, I feel like if you're going to stream something, like say for example, I'm making a paracord bracelet. If I'm going to sit there and stream that, I have to be confident in myself that I'll be able to discuss it if somebody asks me a question, right? So I used to do those, but now I switched to whatever because I don't know. I switched because nobody's watching, but we're also in the lull right now for everybody's downtime, school starting, and all that fun jazz. So, okay, let's what? Yes, let's. So I'm assuming that's for those three. But, like, for example, if you're doing, like you do that, I think it's Wednesday is your craft roulette thing or whatever. You do a craft roulette thing for cards, which is really cool. You do Christmas cards, which is cool. You do journal, which is really cool to watch. If you added in crochet or cross stitch, I would say yes. You probably could do it because other people do it. Tina does that. Tina does, like if I look at like Tina, she does paper crafts as well as diamond painting. I'm not 100% sure on cross stitch, and a lot of the crochet people do crochet plus cross stitch or whatever. I mean, they're not specific in one task, right? I think the only ones that are specific in one field are usually the artists, like painters. They just paint, or people who are doing comic books or digital art, anime. They just draw that. They don't branch, right? But if you're a fiber artist, if you're going to knit and crochet and those are all different, and they're great. And plus, that's also, to me, fiber artists right now have a pretty good community, right? Like, if you were going to do crochet and people were watching, you're going to have the Crafty Cub, probably Vixen, Yarnia, Yarn Pixie, Strawberry Gem, whoever, right? You're going to have quite a few people watch. Cricket Bug, I'm forgetting names and I feel bad. But you have a lot of cross stitchers or crafters, fiber artists who will sit there and watch and talk because to me, like when you do fiber arts on stream, they're also doing it in the background, right? Like they're sitting there, knitting a dishcloth while I'm watching you do a sweater, and it's like being in a craft group together, right? That's more conducive to, oh yeah, let's all just sit around and have tea and knit something, So they're doing it as well, right? So to me, fiber art has a better chance on, as far as community and growth, same as paper crafting, only when you get the communities who are doing the same. Like art, you're only watching art if the guy's, the person's drawing something cool, You're drawing flotation devices, everybody's watching. You're doing this, nobody's watching. But as far as fiber arts, I think crocheting, knitting, plus paper crafting is fine. Cross stitching and diamond painting are their own niches, but I think cross stitching is cool. Like I love, like right now I've been watching Duo MTL. He's doing a cross stitch of a game thing, and oh my god, it's so gorgeous, right? Who else was doing one? Was it Vixen? Somebody else is doing one too, and it's really cool. Like, I enjoy watching them. So I think if you can sit and people can sit along and talk and hang out, I think it works, right? But if you're talking like art, if you're going to do art versus games versus whatever, I think the gaming part, it's hard to say, because I feel like when I'm doing art, I have more viewers than I'm doing gaming. Because in the gaming category, you have to be one of the big people already, because everybody's like, oh, why am I watching Giggy? I'm just going to go watch, if Giggy's playing Fortnite, well, I'm just going to go watch Nick A30, right? Or I'm going to go watch so-and-so because they're big, they're huge, they've got their own figures, you're not going to watch me. So it's harder, right? But if you're doing crafts, it works, right? Yeah, it's hard. Like I'm sitting there in the Final Fantasy Tactics that I'm playing, right? I love that game. And it's one of those, the first day it came out, you had 16,000 viewers. I didn't get any of those. Second day it was down to 10,000. I still didn't get any of those, and now it's down to 5,000 or less, and it's like, ooh, 3 days, it's dropped, down to a third of its views. That's not a good thing, and it's hard, right? It's really hard to get into the gaming end of it. And a lot of it, I think, too, is when you're gaming, you got to be playing a game where people can relate, or you got to be doing end content of a game or something big, right? Like when I started, I was doing Fortnite, and man, it was driving me nuts the number of times. Oh, can I play? Can I do this? Can I do that? I'm like, and then one time I'm like, all right, sure, we'll get a bunch of guys. Let's all play. I'll play with the viewers, and it turned into the biggest S show you've ever seen, right? I was like, oh my god, and and you're trying to do like, it's like, hey man, I'm trying to be family friendly. I don't need 13-year-olds throwing sailor language in my channel. It's like, hold on. So it didn't work, right? So I switched, but it's hard to say. It really is. But I think fibercrafts, sure. If you're doing 3 different fibercrafts, yeah, no, not a problem. See, and I watch everybody who does paper crafts. I love watching paper crafts. And diamond painting too. That's an expensive one to get into if you're going to try crafting, right? So like, it's hard, because when we had that conversation of if you were going to recommend a craft for somebody to try to start, I wouldn't recommend some of the ones that are expensive, because it's expensive. Why does that stitch hurt? Hold on a minute. That's weird that that's pretty sensitive. Where they took the port out. But like the gaming's cool, like I was doing Stardew Valley quite a bit. That's where I picked up Molly. But that was from the YouTube side, right? Like I was streaming it to YouTube at the same time, and I was getting a lot of people. But then, things change, right? And unfortunately now I think Twitch is all about the music. No, I think you could do, if you did a day or two, because do you stream, how many days a week do you stream? 5? 6? You stream almost every day, don't you? Is a way to relax? Yeah, almost every day. Yeah, I think you're quite a bit, right? And there's nothing wrong with sitting down and doing a few hour stream on crochet or cross stitch. That's like on the weekends I watch, oh my god, what's her name? Southern Lady. Bray Crochet. Which is really cool. Oh, even Candace. Let's talk Candace, right? Candace does rug hooking. She does coloring. She does other crafts. You know, it works just fine. You know, she's got a steady audience. You know, I think if you know you get a good flow, like say you do paper crafts 3 days a week, and then you're doing cross stitch 2 or crochet 2 or whatever it is, and people knew that, and you watch for a while and see what the trend is, then you'll know whether or not it's a positive. But I think if you crochet, for some reason crochet, you know, all the crocheters kind of hang out together, and it's a good crowd of people. You know, it's a good number. Cross stitching, I don't know how many cross stitchers there actually are. You know, I've only seen probably 3 or 4 people doing it. And I don't know how popular it is, right? But paper crafts is a good one too. But it takes, you know, and part of the thing is too, I think it takes a while to get into a rhythm of what helps your channel grow, right? Especially as a newer streamer, younger streamers. And I mean younger, like who've only been doing it 2 years or less. You know, it's really hard to grow a channel, I find, if you're not, what's the word I want? If you're not in a group where a lot of people are just hanging out with you, right? Oh, what are you talking about? There's Supreme Doom. There's that Disaster Crafter is strictly a paper crafter. That's all she ever does. Paper crafting, scrapbooking. There's Supreme Doom. There's Tina CI. Yeah, Tina was doing cards or journals, monthly things too, just a few days ago, or not today or yesterday. I can't remember. Yeah, I know about 4 or 5. Oh yeah, see that's the other thing too. You need people who are in your time zone, right? That you can watch them. Because like Tina CI, she's would be nighttime for you when she's doing hers. Disaster Crafter's on right now. She usually runs the same time I do, but she'll quit an hour before me. She should be wrapping up here in about 30 minutes, I would think. Supreme Doom is usually in the morning, but now she's back at school. School's back in. I don't know. I haven't caught her since school's back in. She's teaching, right? So she should be dwindling down, and she's only popping in a couple times a week. You know, she's not as heavy as she was because she's back in school. Yeah, so for you, like in the morning time, you'd have to find somebody in New Zealand, Australia, you know, Asia. I don't know a lot of people over there doing paper crafts. But if you find a sheep shagger doing paper crafts, you let me know. I'm kidding. You don't need to worry about that term, but you know what I mean. Because most of the ones I've watched out of Australia are playing Minecraft people, or they're doing they're artists, right? I don't know any out of Australia. Oh, actually, there was one crocheter I somehow came across, but I have never seen anybody other than you doing paper crafts out of Australia that I know. And it's weird too because a lot of my crowd comes from, you know, weird time zones too, right? So it's really hard. This is the one thing I don't like. Right here, when you do a color, when you paint hair, you have to paint the whole thing and then you got to detail it. Lots of laughs, she says. Okay. But yeah, I think you would be fine doing other crafts. There are a lot of people who watch them, especially if you in your time zone. Like you would be. I'm trying to think if Ann Crew does. No, Ann Crew only does crochet and. What do I watch her? She does something else. I think you should be all right. There's enough people on in the morning when you stream. You like which part? I think you would be fine. The problem here's the problem. You want to know what the honest problem is with crafters? We're all part of the Crafty Collective, right? The one thing we're missing in the Crafty Collective, we're missing, and we might have it and I just don't use it, I'm not sure. We're missing the ability to put a schedule where everybody can check in and see who's on what, like a TV guide, right? Like you remember, like you'd grab the TV guide and be like, oh, this week somebody's doing football, somebody's doing baseball. I want to catch a game. You look and see what time it's on, and you can plan, right? Twitch, it's hard to do that unless you have a good Discord, right? Like I try to use Discord, and even if I put, hey, this week I'm going to do this, I don't get the same number of people, right? I don't get the same followers because they don't necessarily all check Discord, right? So we need a way, and maybe we need a calendar system where we can write down like, okay, Gigi's doing XYZ for 5 days. It's on stream. Check it, whatever, right? Blocking color. I just want to get this in there, and then. Yeah, you know what I mean? And that's the part I think that's missing. Now, let me get rid of this for a second. Let's do a purple. Just because I got to block an address of some kind. Just for now. Yeah, that's about right on the shape. Now let's put the hair back, and I think the hair has to go on top of that purple layer. Like so, and it covers the purple. Yeah, okay. So that's where I think like I follow so for example, here would be the example. If I could go and I go and since I actively try to do check-ins and see who's on, I actively use the TCC guide, but I wish I knew okay, so for tomorrow, I wish I would know tomorrow, at what time do you stream? You start you do 10 o'clock at night. What time do you start? Let me figure that out first. What time do you usually start streaming? Because it's not as soon as you get off of work, but there's a few hour block, right? And then you do 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, 9:30. So 8:30 my time in the morning. Okay. So let's say 8 o'clock my time. 8 o'clock, if there was a thing I could go look at and say, okay, 8 o'clock my time, like a TV guide, 8 o'clock my time, there's Joyful, there's Ann Crew, who's right before her, and somebody else, right? Then I can say, oh, I want to do Joyful. Oh, but then she's followed by, oh, there's Candace who comes on next, and then I can watch Candace and then jump right into Tina CI. And it's okay, and then I have a 3 hour gap in the middle, which is filled with I'm running around doing errands, but I can lurk because there's Yarnia, Yarn Pixie, Vixen, etc., who are all there. And then I know, when I come home at night, there will be, there will be Gigi Jack, Disaster Crafter, Crafty Rhea, Art by Suze, blah, blah, blah. And I know what they're doing. Oh, they're doing cats this week, or they're doing crochet, or there's, Crafty Cubs doing a class on this. Like, if I had a way to know what everybody was doing a week in advance, I'd have my whole day planned. I'm like, put it on a spreadsheet, right? I'd be happy, right? That's what I think is missing, because I'm part of both Moco Loco and the Crafty Collective, and neither one of us sites we don't do a scheduling system, or we do, and I'm bad at it because I don't go into Discord a lot. You know what I mean? But we need to have a TV guide for our communities or our groups where I can just go to one page and say, oh, well, Gigi's done for the night at 11, and I can turn around. Elder Wolf is now on, and he's playing Minecraft. So, or, I can say, oh, it's Friday. It's Saturday morning. Well, I know it's Coffee and CAD with Shenanigans 3D. And then I can follow that up with, Free Heathen, who's doing, spaced out whatever. You know what I mean? But if I knew in advance what everybody's doing, I could plan a day and be like, hey, perfect. Because I like to watch people, if I'm working on something, or even just listening to them. Like, if I'm taking a walk, and I have Twitch on my phone, and I put the headset on, and I'm just walking, listening to what they're saying. You know what I mean? Like, I like to be supportive, and I like to be part of the community. If I'm part of the community, we should embrace it and, really involve it, right? And I think that would be huge. Like, because if I knew that, on Wednesdays you do craft roulette, and then on Thursdays you do, crochet corner and cross stitch Fridays, and I knew that, and be like, oh, I don't want to miss that. I can plan to be, or I can, do whatever. It's like watching a TV show, right? And that's the whole thing. And that's the one thing I think that's missing in communities, to be able to promote. Like, I would like to be able to go and say, oh, Gigi's doing this week. He's painting, waifus, whatever, anime ladies for Halloween and Christmas and, whatever. Or he's doing paracord bracelets, or he's playing a new game. Like, I would like to know. And that way I could say, oh, there's 5 people at this time frame. Let me go watch them. Let me go see what, oh my God, I forgot her name. Mrs. Coffee is doing, or Seza, or, Digital Dragon. Let me see what they're all on doing this. Oh, okay. He's going to make a machine. He's going to make a new 3D printer. Let me watch that. Like, I like to know, right? And that's what we're missing. And I think if we did something like that for those people like me who like to support, even though we're not maybe active talking, you still will have the viewers and the higher counts, right? Because people will know. And I think that's where we're lacking, as groups on Twitch, right? But I have seen many groups on Twitch, like, they're actually, they're actually, they promote each other. They follow a pattern, right? Like, I've seen a gaming group where she's doing a game in the morning, and then it's followed by him, then it's followed by this guy, and they cover the entire time frame, and people just kind of flow from one to the other, right? And when you do that and you can coordinate and get things to work, and that's how it should be. Everything should work. Like, right now, we only have 4 people on, right? Let me check the check-ins. I don't know if anybody's on the check-ins. Oh, no, there's Kame Soul Tamer, which I can't go to, which drives me nuts. What's he or she doing? Oh, okay, they're building a Sims 4 thing. I should put check-in and lurk over here. I'm not even following this person. This person's new to it. This person is new to the team. I don't know why I'm not following them. Let me give them a follow really quick. And then I'll lurk. Let me go through. Oh, wow. Let me see who else is on. Whoops. But, I like to have people on, right? Because with Turbo, it lets you do 3 windows. Yeah. Oh, Fancy Pudding is on. Lost Viking Metalworks. Oh, it looks like we're growing. But they're not on the streamer thing, which I can't stand. All right, let me see what Fancy Pudding's doing. Burning something. Medieval Beads. Well, I'll do a follow and a check in and lurk over here. But yeah, but no, I think if you did paper crafts, fiber crafts, whatever, I think you'd be fine. I really do. I'd actually like to see you do a fiber art. All right, I hit a goal for somebody. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. 620. Wow, that's awesome. That's cool. But yeah, like I watch people all day long. But yeah, we definitely need a system. All right, let me get back to this. And I like watching knitters, because that's one thing I miss. I think because my wife used to knit all the time, so you hear the clicking of the needles, how rhythmic it is when you're at a steady pace. I miss that sound. I really do. I that's the one thing. If I said anything, I really miss that sound. I love it when it happens that you help with getting the goal. Kidding. Oh, you mean like somebody hitting a follower count or something? Yeah. I enjoy helping. We're all part of a team, right? And whether we like everybody or don't, we're still part of a team, and you still got to be the best person you can be to help the team prosper, right? Whether or not it's reciprocal, that's up to them, but you still have to be the best you can be to help them, because it technically, it helps. It's supposed to help you too, but it's not a reward system that you shoot for, but you just got to be the best person you can be, right? Oh, I love the clicking. It's so rhythmic. You kidding me? The clicking of needles when you hear the, it's just it's this. Where's my bag? My knitting? Oh, my knitting's in my backpack. Where's my backpack? Oh, it's in the other room. Hold on, let me grab it, because I was actually working on a dishcloth. Off stream, I do dishcloths, by the way. Sometimes. Hold on a second. Let me grab it. It's in right here. So I have like my knitting bag, which I take with me when I went to chemo, and I've got my knitting. I'm doing a dishcloth, whatever. I've got my crochet needle in there. But I love when you're knitting, like I love this sound, right? It's this. It's so rhythmic when it's at a pace, right? And I'm just doing a dishcloth, but I love that sound. I love the rhythmic motion of it. It's like, oh, okay, that's kind of soothing, right? And then I want to learn how to crochet these bags here that are made to hold a bottle, because this is what they gave me for it's a little crocheted bottle bag. It starts with a circle, and but this is what held my chemical, that you wear for a few days. And, I feel like part of me says, I want to make like 10, 20 of these and then give it back to the cancer center to help other people who went through what I went through. Because I think it's, it's kind of important to have. Yeah, I think it's very soothing. I find that the rhythmic sound, it's like listening to the waves in the ocean, that rhythmic is just soothing. But everybody's different, right? All right, so now I can do a little coloring here. Oh, God, my back hurts. Like I'd like to give back. Like, like my wife does, because of the craft cooperative, right? We had, I've got so much knitting of hers, like blankets and whatever she did. Like I'm going to donate all those to the Children's Hospital or, the cancer center, because she was a cancer, she had cancer and passed, right? And I'm a cancer survivor, which is weird to say. But, I feel like, you knit something, like even like baby blankets for kids or whatever. It's really comforting when a parent or a child or somebody can get something, because they're sick, and it just makes them feel good, right? That's like I wish I knew how to make, those little baby, they're like little square baby blanket things that have like, you make like an animal head puppet, and then you put you take like a cloth and you make a little skirt that hangs down and the little animal heads hanging out and up here, and it's like a little doll. Those are so cool. I wish I could do those and just say, hey, yeah, exactly. And those are meaningful and important, and it's so nice to be able to give back or volunteer or help other groups. That was like we used to, because we always, when we did the craft cooperative, you paid like $10 a month to be part of it. But for groups like, the autism people, the Down syndrome groups, that had people who did crafts and wanted to, like we would take their cards and sell them for them, give them, for other organizations for free. It's like, no, you don't have to pay us. We want to help is, it's our way of giving back. If we can give, more visibility, it's great because, visibility helps for those people with disabilities and things. And I feel like now I'm kind of in a weird position, right? Because it's like part of me, what do you call it? It's this one. How do you say it? Like, I like volunteering and doing things. And I feel like it's something I should do. Of course, I got to get better first in order to do it, right? But I don't feel like enough people do things, right? Like I feel like there should be more people doing A, B, and C. So we're gonna add, what layer is this? What layer is 6? There's nothing on 6. Okay, so we're going to use 6. Okay, where is the eyes? Hold on a second. It's got to be this one. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, that's why, like, I always tell streamers, when they come into my channel, I will shout you out. Let me know when you're on, because I will lurk you, because I want, everybody to feel, if you're part of a community, I want you to feel like you're home, right? Like we're all part of a family. So We have CWA here that do a lot of things like that. Okay, what is CWA, like a women's group or something? Can't. Oh, it's an eraser. What am I doing? Country, yeah, Women's Association. Okay. Yeah, and see, I think those are great, right? Like, I love the fact that people get together and do things, right? And it's really cool because it opens up to other things, right? For people. And I say that like, oh crap. Okay, I didn't realize that was doing that. Okay, so we got to back up. And every little bit helps, right? I mean, it's whatever you can do to help an organization or a group. I think it helps. Like, like if, I'm a cancer patient, I'm growing my hair and my hair is good, I get it to a certain length. I don't mind donating it to other people who've lost their hair for wigs. To me, it's kind of important because you have to feel good about yourself in order to have a better chance of survival. In my mind, like if you feel like, oh, I've got this illness, and I'm never going to get better and life sucks and, blah, blah, blah. Well, if you feel that way all the time, unfortunately, that's the way life is, right? For you. And a lot of times I hear that with I feel bad because I hear that with fibromyalgia people, right? Like they give up on it because it's so painful. But, the other side of that coin is you're here. You're important to somebody. You're important to you, right? You know what I mean? Like you have to have some sort of positivity. You can't don't let it bring you down, right? And maybe I just like positive crap. It's like screw the negative. It's stupid. Keep it simple, keep it real, do what you can, you'll get there. And if I can give back and give something small to somebody and they cherish it, it makes me feel good, right? Oh, I messed something up. Bum, 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 bum. Disaster Crafter, welcome in. How are you? Good job on your calendar journal there, or your photo album you were doing. It was cute. It was really nice. And now I'm watching myself, so let me change windows here for a second. Hold on. I don't need to be watching myself. Yeah, perfect. So we're just kind of playing around. How you doing, Alley Cat? Welcome in. I'm doing well, I guess. Welcome in, Chris Kaizen. Let me see here. I'm missing some names. Chris Kaizen, Deadpool. Welcome in. Been a while. How you guys doing? Miss Lady-ish. Miss Lodish. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Giggy. I am a artist, fiber crafter. I do a little bit of everything, art, drawing. The last one we finished, and almost finished, is our Pumpkin Demon. And currently I'm working on a new one. New new drawing. Just doing Inktober, playing some games, you know, the usual snacking, chatting. You know, all that fun stuff, right? So welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody had a good night and enjoying the shows. A lot of good streamers on right now. They're all doing good. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a patch on the back of my neck. But yeah, so we're just puttering away and drawing new stuff. Oh, yep, block coloring and trying to go through it just to get an idea. That's the one I want. So I want to color in the eyes to make sure there's no flaws before I add the highlights. What's up? How are you? It's been a while. How you doing? Pumpkin Lady's awesome. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that one was fun to do. Of course, we're working on a new angel demon that we just started. Haven't detailed it out, but the background I think is going to be crazy. I may have done a few backgrounds actually. Let me see. Yeah, I've started sketching a couple ideas, but it's going to be crazy. And then, yeah, the pumpkin demon, which is really cool to do. And I probably might turn around and animate it because I did everything in layers and parts, and it's all removable, right? So like I can go through here and say, okay, well, let's get rid of the pumpkins, and you know, I have, since they're all on separate things, I can actually move objects and animate it. So you know, it might be cool just to have a breathing effect. I haven't thought about it yet. We will finish this one up. I guess when I stop being lazy, we'll finish it up. But yeah, it's been fun. We're just sketching a new one. See, that's the hair that I like, but I don't like. That's the color I want too. I want to change that pattern to this color. So this is a neat trick. Watch this. We'll take this. We'll go over here and hit. I think it's edit. This is the neat trick about digital art, which I just found out last week. Like if you like something, if you do everything on separate layers, like I can change it to the drawing color that I had selected. The whole thing changes instantly. And I think that's cool. I think that ability is totally cool. So yeah. Oh, come on. I like it. Making medieval beads. It's crazy. I don't know how you do that. Oh, I got a stretch. Sorry. Got a little nerve pain shooting through my arm. Oh. And I don't know if it's coming from my neck or it's actually in my arm. Oh. I think it's in my shoulder though, because it pops. Oh, yeah, neuropathy is terrible feeling. And now we're just kind of block coloring and getting everything filled in. And I guess I no longer need my sketch layer, so we will get rid of that. Where is it? Five, 4. I don't know where it is. I do not know where that gray layer is. Oh, there it is. It's in the animation folder. I drew on something here. So let's take that out of the animation folder. And I don't need that. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. What did that do? Why did that... Oh, I didn't finish. Okay, so I do need it. Huh. All right, so let's do this then. Let's color over what we missed. But yeah. So how is your photo album coming? I know I was watching it. It's looking really good. I liked the paper choices there, I guess. Like you had the burgundy paper and the one with the numbers, which was really cool. You love the paper collection? Yeah, it was looking really good. I think that's probably what makes it good for the paper crafters. You find a really nice set, I guess, right? And then everything goes well. Of course, it kind of reminds me of some coloring books too. I remember one time I was going to buy a Star Wars coloring book, and I opened it up, and thank God I could open it up because they did all the black for you, you know. and I didn't like that because I like to shade and do whatever I want, because maybe I want to change the color or do something else. But they had did the whole thing, and it kind of just threw you out. And it ended up not buying it. It was like, I don't like that, you know. But it was crazy. I need to make sure that I get this. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make this actual. Let's get her head shape correct. If we're gonna put a wig on her, let's make sure we get her the way we want. In case I change the hair, I want to make sure the body is fine, right? Yeah, coordinated paper definitely helps, huh? This should actually be a lot longer too. This here. There, that looks all right. And we put that back. All right, perfect. Now we can do some shading. I think we're ready to do a little bit of shading. I don't know if I like that color though. All right, let's. So this is where we are. So let's go down and pick a color. Oh, that's probably a good thing too. I should show that. Let's do this. Let's put a folder. And we'll grab all of these and put these in a folder. That's what it should have done in the first place. It's so funny when you don't do, you know, like the other thing too is you got to teach yourself when you're doing digital art how to put things together, organize them in layers. You know, it's not like just drawing on a sheet of paper and continuing or something. It's, you know, right now I've got 10 different layers. I'm going to drop them all in this folder. So then if I get rid of the folder, it's empty, right? Just because I want to show something here, like for example, this should be up here, out of the folder. So for example, this is the skin. Oh, hold on. Is that the skin color? This is the skin color I'm using, right? And typically, if you're going to do highlights, you want to do this, because say you're in a box. You know, your color's in this box, right? If you want to do a highlight, you want to go slightly, I mean, why is it so large? Jesus. You want to go up and slightly over here and pick whatever color is right here, right, for your highlight. You want to do, and that's only if it's in a square like it is in the bottom corner. And if you want to do shade, it's the opposite, right? You want to come out here and pick a color here, and then you'll stay in the same family. So for example, since we used this color, if I come down here and I do this, you know, up and to the left, and when I pick the color, oops, I don't know why it does that. It starts out as black, even though it shouldn't. There it goes. I don't understand why that does that. And then you go back to the initial color. Something weird with the paint. But when you do it, you know, you get your highlight, your normal base color, and your shade, and they're all within the same family. And I think that's a big thing for people to learn or do. Because a lot of times you'll pick one that's way outside of the norm. Like say, for example, you come over here and say, oh, I want to pick this as the shade. And it's like, well, that doesn't flow with the color pattern. You know, all of a sudden you're outside of the color pattern. So you have to be careful. So with digital art, it's one of those you kind of need to, you know, be a little careful. And I'm going to pick something close because I just want, where's the color layer I want? I want here. I will add one just in case. And, whoops. Lock it in. And we're going to shrink this down to like an 80 because I just want to get dark up under the hair here really quick. And we'll blend all this stuff in a minute, but I just want to get some shadow in here because she's got points. And which way we're going to make the light come from the left, I guess. Ad breaks over, hangout time. Oh, shout out. Celtic Glass Creations. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. And last you were doing, what was Celtic Glass doing? You're doing Mario Kart 8, but you were also doing, what else were you doing? You were doing something else. Oh, you're doing like a knitting thing with 3 other people. I remember. Uh-oh. Thanks for the stream. My old dog had a bad fall from the couch and I had to dip. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Hope puppy's doing well. And then you add a highlight layer. This is just rough, right? I'm not. We'll get there. We'll get focused here in a minute. This might be highlight the cheeks. You know, you might want to highlight the bridge of the nose. I don't know. Maybe the ear a little bit. It doesn't have to be huge. It just has to blend. And then we're going to blend this all together. We're going to just do a blend and see if I can do this. I'm going to make this look a little more realistic. Drop down that shade layer. That's the fun part about art, right? Try to clean up a few things here. We'll slowly get there. That's too much. Let's do a blur there, not a blend. Oops. You heard the thud and ran to the living room and helped her get outside. She did and walk about, but leg was shaking when standing. Oh. Yeah, it's hard when animals get older. There, that's a little better. I want to work on this hair for a minute too. So we add a little bit of shape, right? We did this, okay, and then it was this, maybe a little out here. Give it a little bit of life, right, with the highlights and shadows. Here's something else. Oh, this computer crashed and died. As soon as the new one is built, she'll be back into shenanigans. Oh, okay. Your girls are too much. Kind of like when we did using dark light to make medium shapes. Yeah. Don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that angle. There we go. It's fun streaming with them, like being together in different states. Nice. Yeah, because if I remember, you're in Northern California, because you did a lot of the kayaking and stuff, which I think is really cool. I like watching that because it gives you a nice view of the coastline, which I kind of miss at times. Do I use a drawing pad? Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I'm using a... Hold on. I'm using a digital screen tablet, which is just separate monitor. You know, it's a tablet. It plugs in, so it's like a third monitor for the stream. And then I just do everything. I'm doing everything here, and then you're just seeing whatever's on this screen here. So normally too. There are times like my eyesight, sometimes I feel like I can't see. So then I will mirror the big monitor with this one so they're exactly one monitor. And I can draw on this while looking at the bigger screen and saying, okay, so like I'm looking up here and then I can say, okay, well I'm missing something here, you know. And I can do, you know, that, which is harder, but I need to be able to see details. So like especially when I was doing that pumpkin demon, right? Like you have to be able to see certain details, and it's really hard when your eyes don't work. I mean, you know what I mean? So you can't see. But yeah, but I really enjoy this tablet, and I'm looking at getting replacing my I'm looking at getting a 11-inch tablet from the same company, which is a standalone, so I don't have to plug it into my computer, but I have exactly the same program. So I can use it on the go or wherever. So I can lay in bed or watch TV and just draw. Because I used to do that on my Samsung tablet, but the program that I use now requires more memory, and my 10-year-old tablet doesn't have enough power to run the program, right? So I was like, oh, I got to buy a new one. It's like, But, you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? You want to continue doing art. But that's the nature of the beast. It's like buying a new computer every time, and I did when I guess when I was like a couple of years ago, it was like, I needed a new upgrade on a computer, and I was like, okay, well, I'll buy a pretty big computer. So I bought like a computer with a 4080, in it. I won't need to replace it forever. But these new 5000 series graphics cards are huge, right? But for what I'm doing, I don't need to go up. It's like, yeah, I'm good for another 5-6 years until they change. But yeah, you got it. Unfortunately, with technology now, you got to be able to function and do things. And a lot of these things now require so much, so much extra tech. It's terrible. But it's the way it goes. Tech is not cheap, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I don't like this one part. Let's erase that. And there's a spot missing there. Back to the blue. Whoops, wrong button. Let's color that in. Kind of looking for holidays now where there's white spots in the blue, which shouldn't be. Like I missed something. I'll color the blue layer in. Add a little life out here. Whoops, too big. But yeah. Glad everybody's doing okay. Hopefully everybody's health is good. Everybody's got good plans for the weekend. Other than the normal, I got to do the normal chores. Which I love, but at the same time, it's like, oh, I can't do it. Like I physically I have to go out and trim some hedges back. Because, I didn't do it while I was sick with cancer this year. So they kind of outgrew me. Now I need to cut them down. They're pretty big. I've got 7-foot rhododendrons, which I don't need to be that tall in my yard. Unfortunately, that's a lot of work. I don't like the way that turned out. Hi, Mama Cody. How are you? When are you streaming? Because I noticed you appeared on the TCC check-in page, so you're back to streaming. But when do you stream? I haven't actually caught you yet. Try to catch everybody on that page. It's hard. No set schedule yet? How are the littlies? You still having fun with them? Wearing you out pretty good? Well, hey, Joyful Designs. Still over there playing Sims. I'm just fixing the blue, the light blue underneath. I'm kind of getting a better shape here that I like. And then I will go back and fix. Oh, you know what's missing? I forgot to put the tiara in. Is that what I forgot to do? Yeah, I forgot to do that. So we need to put in, hold on. I was going to put like a crown in here of some kind. It kind of went with the head. Maybe something in here. Nope, not going to work. rotate it just a bit. Maybe there. I'm gonna have to fix. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that one. Calvin and Margot are spending the night. Nice. Finally got them down. I have tomorrow off. Heading to the lake in the morning to clean it. Good for people coming to stay next week. Nice. Are the grandkids still not allowed to play with each other thing, or did that get resolved? Because I remember that was something happened like a month ago. I don't know if I ever heard. A new pack came out today for The Sims, but I haven't bought it yet. And the never-ending packet. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Well, the lake should be fun. That's awesome. You know what? I don't like... Hold on, let me... Yeah, I almost downloaded The Sims. I almost put that on my computer the other day. And then it was like, no, you better not get into that, because, man, if I go back and start playing The Sims, I'll be stuck. And I was like, slow down. Like, don't put it on my computer. Because I'll be one of those guys who'll be like, oh, God, I got to get in there, and I got to do this. And, I can't do it. Can't do it. I know it's free, but see, the problem is I'll put it on there and then I'll be like, oh, I need this pack. Oh, I need that. Let me just drop, and I can't do it right now. It's like, no, don't do it. You won't have a life. I have to get healthy first and do some things before I do that. Because like in, I think late November, early December, my mother's having back surgery. So I may go out to California and spend like a month helping her, and then I will be kind of offline in the dark, which is the problem. I need to get this. I need to get my gaming laptop working again. I may just factory restore it or put a new hard drive in it. I don't know yet. But I need to think about it, right? I need to really seriously think about what I'm going to do, because I can't take a month off of streaming. So, but I may just do, IRL walks around the neighborhood or something, or, out in San Francisco. I'll go to San Francisco or Los Angeles and just say, hey, let's go take a walk. But I have to figure it out. Maybe I'll apply for a job, work from home, fly out to California once a week or something, or once a month, and it's the ability when you can. All right, Disaster Crafter. Well, you have a good night, and thank you for the raid. And we'll see you again soon. And great job with the photo album. And we'll see you soon. If you don't know Disaster Crafter, she's a paper crafter. She's working currently on a photo album, which is turning out really lovely. Nice paper, too. So get a chance, take a look. Yeah, no worries. I'm not worried about it. I probably have. The problem is, I'm willing to bet when I open my EA account, which I haven't been in years, I probably have it, and I probably have a ton of packs, right? I just haven't. It's something that, life happens, right? Things happen in life, and then all of a sudden you don't play what you used to play, or you don't do A, B, and C, But I know, because I remember something about, I don't know if it was a country pack or whatever, or a veterinarian pack or something. I remember doing something, right? No, I didn't. I didn't see that EA sold. I'll have to look who bought it. I'll have to check that out. Oh, crap. Everybody's going to different people. Sleeping Luna Design. Data everything. She's Moco Loco. Yeah, I'll watch. I'll just get rid of the refer raid so it counts me. And I will lurk. Oh, I'm sorry. You know who I forgot to mention, Joy? Ranch Pesto. If you're crocheting, Ranch Pesto is another one who's very good and does some really cool stuff. So like we were talking when we were talking about, having a calendar of a, like a TV guide schedule. It's cool. Oh, Saudi Arabian company's been buying up a lot. Because the Saudi Arabian company just bought, I want to say Pokemon Go, like 5 months ago. So I wouldn't doubt, like, the Middle East, Saudi Arabia has been buying game companies quite a bit, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Like I will have to see. Yeah. You post it, sure. I'll look. We'll have to see how well it goes. Probably need to go smaller here so I get points. So what are you having for lunch, Joy? Since we talked about it. Whoops. Yeah, you can put on share your art. Sure. It's a paper craft something, right? Photo album, you said? Where is it? You finished your album. Yeah, you can put anything you want in there. Share your art. That's fine. I'll look at it. Or if you want to put pictures of puppies, we love pets. I think I have a pet channel, don't I? That too. We're going to fix a few things here too that I don't like. Oh, can't do that. That's part of the chin. Share your art. Yep, let's see. My Discord. Oh, neat. Wow, that looks like it's big. Wow, that's cool. How thick is that? Like 3 inches? 3 inches? It's the same size as your number. Yeah, it's about 3 inches. I like it. Nice. Let me give you a thumbs up here. I like it. Like it. I like it. Yeah, we'll get some more stuff and share your art. We'll do a share your art Sunday or something. Oh, you added more. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Ooh. Oh man, no wonder it's tired. I'm sitting here like, what time is it? So this one we're gonna take a while, but this one's coming out. I kind of like this painting. Yeah, no, I know like everybody's doing journals, right? And they're all turning out lovely. Like Disaster Crafter did one she was working on the other day. It was gorgeous. Actually, Joy was doing one too, which turned out really good. Oh, Sassy Cat's was doing one. And I think Tina was working on a journal, if I'm not mistaken. Tina CI. But she does a really cool thing. Like she makes oh yeah, Joy's huge paper crafter. She's doing Christmas cards, everything right now. She does a craft roulette, you know. She's you should check out Joyful Designs. Sure, here, I'll give her a shout out if you don't have it, so you have the link. Joyful Designs. There. Oh yeah, you could see her VODs. They're beautiful. She does great work. I spend a lot of time watching paper crafters. Wow, geez. Jazzy Coverton's a real song. I hear her voice real quick. Oh, okay, jazzy voice. Nice. I will follow and subscribe to earn drops. Subscribe, get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions. Wait, what do you mean you have to subscribe to earn drops? Did they change something? Aren't drops free? Joy streams. You're in Kansas, right? If I recall, you're in. So that's Central. It would be 7:30 Eastern in the morning, a.m. 7:30 a.m. Yeah, so it's 7:30 Eastern a.m. Need something. Fuck these goddamn spiders. And don't do spiders, man. Don't do spiders. Oh, where'd the zipper go? That's what's digging into my leg. I got this back relief thick chair seat. Yeah, it's probably 6:30 in the morning for you. She usually does 3 hours, roughly. I mean, if you jump over her channel, you can see the VOD. She leaves those up, which are really good. She just did one. She did a really nice flower. Oh, what is it called? Flower something. It's like glitter, but it's flower. Australia. He's in Australia. She's an Aussie. But yeah, paper crafter for sure. Jesus, my arm hurts. I have to move that patch, man. I'm up at that time all the time. It's because it's 8:30 for me, so you know I get up now. I'm usually sitting here waiting for her to come on. Don't tell her though. Like I'll sit and have breakfast, have coffee, watch Joy. And then, I just, it depends on what I'm doing, but and then it's on to Candace, then it's on to Tina, and so and so and so on. But yeah, it's yeah, she does a lovely job, and it's a good stream. Just don't let her know, because I don't want it to go to her head. There's an angle there that I don't like, is the problem. Right there. There's something right there. How did the storm go for me? What storm? Did we have a storm and I missed it, or what? What storm? No, I don't need lights if I don't have the green screen up. What storm are you referring to? No, hurricane. Yeah, no. That one missed us. Missed where I'm at anyway. So I had a little bit of wind and a rapid downpour for about 3 hours, and it was really quick gone. We where I was, it wasn't bad. Yeah, it didn't hit us at all. That was the last hurricane. Let me look that up, because it hit. Did it hit? Because we're waiting on. Let's see. Yeah, no, that one was too far out. The last one. That one's going to Florida. No, we're pretty good right now. Because if you look at a map, let me find a really nice map here for you, and I'll show it to you. Oh, here's one. Okay, so I'm going to use, here, let me show you. Let me. So I'll wait till you get back and then we'll talk about it. Can I draw on that? But anyway, when she comes back, we'll talk about it. It's Miss Joy. Joyful Design. A wild throw has appeared. That is a fighting Pokemon. Counterpart is Sawk. S-A-W-K. So if you'd like to catch it, get your Pokeballs ready and let's go. Yeah, I know too many people stream schedule. But I think that's a good thing too. Anybody, like if anybody's listening, I think it's a good thing when you know other people's stream schedules because you can talk about them and if you know what they're doing. All right, so map. Let me show you the map. Okay, so if you look at a map of, hold on. If you look at the map of the United States here, right, and you see up here in the top corner, top of this Atlantic part. Let me just up here you see Maine, right? If you can see Maine, I live on that part that sticks out parallel to Maine. Right there, it looks like a little U. I don't think you can see my mouse is the problem. So let me see if I can do this. Hold on. So if you look at this map, let me do this. Oops. I have to put this in a window where I can see this. Can you see that? Oh, it disappeared on you, did it? Oh, come on, really? You're going to disappear on me? All right, so if you look at this map, and I can't get the graph. Where's the graph? Where's the bottom of this page? Oh, it won't let me do it. I don't know why it won't let me do it. All right, so anyway, so if you look here, this top right corner, this big the top farthest thing in the top right corner is Newfoundland. And then right under that, if you look, there's a piece that juts out parallel to Maine. That's Nova Scotia. That's where I live. I live basically on that, right below the line at the 45 there, where that cross hatch is. So I live parallel to Maine. So basically, if you follow Florida and you go all the way up the coast before it hits water, that's where I'm at, right? So for me, the hurricanes, I have to worry about the ones that do that arch in the Atlantic. But yeah, I live up there. So if you, I wish I could draw on that, but let me see if I can get a better map. Nova Scotia map. So that's where I live. So you see how Maine is, and then Nova Scotia. We're parallel to Nova Scotia, but we're outside. So basically right where the S is in Nova Scotia is where I'm at. I'm basically Halifax, right? And that's about an 8-hour drive to the border in Maine to go to Calais or whatever. So it's not bad. So we have to worry about hurricanes that do that arc typically that come in. We got hammered pretty good a few years back, but yeah, that's where I'm at. So it's not bad. So basically, you're getting Maine lobster, Nova Scotia lobster. It's that's all us, them, same. We basically live on an island, right? Technically, even though I think there's a land bridge connected a tiny bit to New Brunswick. It's basically we're on an island. Now, did that zoom in all my windows? No, okay. I can't remember if I said lurk. I better tell her I'm lurking. Whatever. I'll just lurk anyway. Let's go back to Watson Fancy Pudding. Oh, no. Lost Viking Metalworks doing some metal. Yeah. So, I technically when I'm streaming, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows open, whatever. So like I have whatever main screen, which right now is my stream software, so I can see what I'm drawing. I have a screen which is the actual drawing software. I have another vertical monitor which is 2 different screens, and I have the YouTube's chat window, and then I have whichever TCC or Moco Loco members I'm watching. So I kind of see everything, right? So like I'm sitting there watching Disaster Crafter do, so I can see what she's doing, and before they come, whatever, she just came over here. Because I enjoy supporting and watching people, right? Plus, it's kind of neat. It gives me something to talk about sometimes because it's just like, pfft, I can't sit here and talk about my drawings all the time. It's like, I feel like I'd be repeating the same cycle over and over. So it's all good. It's all fun. But yeah, it is. It is what it is. I like being supportive, and if it's just lurking and that's all I can do, that's something to do. You'll give me something to talk about. What'd you do? Huh. That's quite a long nap, Doug. Tim Tams. Double stacked chocolate wafer with cream in the middle. Australian candy. Or it's an Australian biscuit. It's good. I like them. Yeah, it's actually made in Australia too. But we carry them here because they're part of the Commonwealth. So we have, as a Commonwealth country, we tend to have a lot of stuff from Britain, Australia, which is kind of nice. A lot of Cadbury stuff, which you guys don't have in the States. Things like that. But I enjoy it. I always like trying different things from different parts of the world and seeing if I like their chocolate better or if I like, whatever. Yeah, and I looked at the company that sells those and I could order them, but unfortunately Canada has a postal strike going on. So all shipments into Canada have ceased. So I can't get the strawberry Fredos. I will order them when they come back from being, ceased. Or if Joy feels kind enough to send me some, But yes, Joy's a paper crafter out of Australia. She's in a morning time zone, but she's very good at what she does. One of my favorites to watch as far as paper crafters go. And very good communicator. Very good talking. Can I draw you a picture? Draw you a picture of what? Depends on... I'm not very good at drawing pictures, so I don't know. A chihuahua. Oh, yeah, you want me to draw it? And see... That one you would be like, are you talking like a picture of one of your dogs that you want made into a picture? Because if that's the case, you want to see art by Sue. She can paint you those. I can't, I'm not very good at just any chihuahua. I can try. I mean, I can look up a chihuahua, but I haven't done a dog in ages. I would have to practice. Seriously practice. I can't remember the last time I colored or drew a dog, because we're doing like if you look down in Inktober, we're doing big ears, and you got it. Yeah, I can look up. I'll do a Taco Bell Chihuahua. I'll look up Chihuahua and I'll see what I can do. Well, that's right. I want to fix this layer. I want to kind of spread this out just a little bit. I need this to do. There it is, right there. Nope, too far. I want the face open. There we go. I'll make it a little cuter. Big ears, Chihuahua. Why a Chihuahua? What do you like about a Chihuahua? That I would like to know. Inquiring minds would like to know why you like the Chihuahua. There she is. We've been talking about you all for the last 10 minutes. And your hua-huas? I don't want to know what hua-huas are. I think I would get in trouble. I don't know. What are we... Hold on. Remember, we're family friendly on this channel. Be careful. Wawas. Chihuahuas. Oh, okay. I was thinking something else. I was like, why would you do a picture of those and put them on? But I guess, you know, it depends on what kind of channel you're running. And there's Miss Joyful Designs. No, we're talking about paper crafts. She had asked if you do paper crafts, and I was trying to explain what you do, and you know, and what time frame you're on, so she can catch you in the morning, because she's in, I guess 2 hours before me. Is the scenario, right? Hold on, I gotta stand up. Ow. What is this? What is that? Yeah, spider. I am not doing spider. Oh, I found it. I found it. Check that out. So, like, I think, Joy, we were just talking about it, and I just can't remember. I just found it, but I don't know if I have the needle. So I have a kit to do a felted penguin, and I've already started. I don't feel the needle. I may have misplaced the. Oh no, yeah, I may have misplaced the needle, but I've already started the penguin in the ball. So I've got, you know, like here's like the penguin's body shape, you know. So I've already done the needle felting for the penguin. I just have to find the needle. But I did find, it's not in that bag. Darn it. It must be my wife's. She must have borrowed it. But I do enjoy doing needle felting, right? And I would do more, but like I said, you know, this is one of those crafts that has a pretty high cost of entry, right? But I will find, if I can find the needle, I will finish that on stream. You know, I should run down and buy another kit, actually. Because she did one that was a sheep or a lamb. Oh, man, it was so cute. And I know this store. It's out in Lunenburg, where they make the Blue Nose, where they made the Blue Nose sailing vessel. I will have to find that. It's really cool. But I have to find the needle first. And that's, you know, dangerous. Especially right now when I can't feel my fingers. I'll probably stick myself 5 million times. But yeah, so it was interesting because when I ran that craft cooperative, right, we had all kinds of people, and you wouldn't expect the nature of some of the people. Like you know, you had like misconceptions, right? And it was really hard because, well, it wasn't hard for me, you know, but it was really hard because some people didn't understand. Like we had 2 different woodworkers, or 3 different woodworkers one time. You know, we had a gentleman who did bowls. And then we had a lady who did boxes, you know, cook utensils, really ornate, you know, things. And she's a woodworker and phenomenal. I mean, the work craftsmanship was phenomenal, right? And then we had a lady who did Tancook Island style rug hooking. And we had a mackerel fisherman, a gentleman who did Nova Scotian rug hooking, kind of similar, more natural, more kind of like if you watch Candace, kind of what Candace does. And it was phenomenal. His work is. I've got 3 of his rugs. I bought 3 of them. I mean, he's phenomenal. And then there was a lady who did. Oh my God, there was a couple. There was one lady who did, her art was all felting, needle felting, like she'd do paintings and, like full-blown pictures. And oh my God, the work is beautiful. And it would be kind of like if you ever watch Cozy Witch, kind of what Cozy Witch does. But yeah, she's beautiful. Yeah, it was a shop. I ran a craft cooperative for a registered charity in an old train station in order to try to save the building and keep it functioning, right? Because it was like a 100-year-old train station. And so what we did was, my wife and I, we ran this co-op because we needed a place for all the crafters, right? So we had like 100 crafters, over 100, I think it was over 150 in the 7 years. And it's interesting because in 7 years too, we had $136,000 in sales. And we were only open typically June through October or November, right? So 6 months, and $136,000 is huge. 25%, up to 25% of that went to the charity to keep the lights on, the heat, whatever, and the rest of that went to the crafters, whatever they sold. So they it was really cheap to them. It was like, because here in Nova Scotia, a lot of our craft events, it's like a 50% of your sales have to go to whoever, right? And it's terrible. So we cut that out. And then you pay for your table space. But we only did like, you pay $10 a month to be there. We were open 5 days a week. No, it's a volunteer thing. It was something we did for free. It was a way to help the charity because I was the treasurer. And so I was an executive member of this charity, and my wife was on the board. And we were just trying to help to keep the train station open, because it has the Explore Oak Island display, which is the oldest Oak Island exhibit in Nova Scotia. It talks about the island because Oak Island was down the road 20 minutes from us, right? And I've been on that island hundreds of times, right? So if you ever watch the show Oak Island, Curse of Oak Island. I mean, yeah, everybody on the cast I've met or seen or talked to, it's crazy. Yeah, Oak Island. Yeah. So I mean, it's always funny, right? Because it's a huge draw, right? And it's a great show on History Channel. I haven't watched it in a couple of years, or this last year because I was sick, but. Yeah, but we ran this craft cooperative, right? I can't. The only problem I have with the show is the narrator. I can't stand this dude's voice, and it's the same repetitive pattern over and over. It's like, man, you got to change what you say. So all of that stuff, because I went to the university where they go get their stuff checked, St. Mary's. I have 2 degrees from there. So it's interesting because I've been on the island, I've been in the interpretive center, I've been, whatever. I'm in an organization that we have, like the 1706 stone was in our exhibit. We have items off the island. We have, I did the website for the stuff regarding Oak Island. So I, photographs or whatever. It's whatever, right? But yeah, so we ran a craft cooperative as a way to try to keep the station open, and it was really fun, Of course, that all stopped, with my wife passing and me being sick. But other than that, it's great fun. I need to change her jawline. I don't like this right here. Now I figured out what I don't like. And the neck is above. Is it? Yes, it is. So this is wrong. These two should actually be lower. There. So now, there we go. Now I can draw on the layer I want. Because I want to adjust this structure because I don't like the way this jaw sits. It should be down here. Yeah, there we go. The jaw's in the wrong place is what's bugging me. Yeah, there we go. That'd be better. Joy's on the phone again. But yeah. So what was your next question? But yeah, so I've done quite a bit. So I enjoy working with crafters and dealing with crafters and I know quite a bit about different crafts and how to sell them and what's popular, and the number one flaw, actually the two biggest things in my 7 years of doing craft sales to tourists and to everybody else is, if you don't put out a quality product, you're dead in the water. And as a crafter, you cannot cheat corners, when you're making like beanies, toques, whatever, sweaters. If you're going to make something, you better make it and you better do it right. Don't make mistakes. Don't flaws. You'd be surprised the number of people that try to cheat the system. Shoppers will just kill you. You have to do it right? So they know, they'll tell you what they like and don't like. You don't get to choose. So that was kind of cool. And the second one is, what is it? What's the first one? The quality. The second one is colors, right? And a lot of people, it drives me crazy. Like if you buy Mary Maxim catalog and you buy wool or whatever, right? they buy 10 skeins of whatever color, and then they try to sell this, right? They make a bunch of dishcloths and they wonder why they're not selling. Well, unfortunately, if you're trying to sell hats, something to ladies, like toques, shirts, shawls, whatever, socks, you're trying to do that, they are up on fashion colors current, right? So you need to if you're going to make something now, you need to know next year's colors. If you're going to try to sell it next year, you already know what it is, and that's where, people, you struggle, right? So it was really neat, being part of that and managing that, because I kept record of all the financial stuff and books and things like that for the craft group. And you might be able to still see it. It might still be on Facebook. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Because the Facebook page, I don't know if it's closed. Yeah, here it is. I don't have Facebook, so I can't get into this. But this is basically, if you go here to this Facebook page, you can see the stuff, and that was me, right? Like my wife usually does the decoration, setting up any art on the wall I hung up and set in place. Like I'm not on Facebook. I don't use Facebook, or I probably should, but I don't. I never did. Because I was always one of those, you don't need to know, like when it first started, it was like, oh, I'm on the toilet or something. Like, who cares, man? But, my whole degree, one of my degrees is strictly business, right? My wife was business. We were going to, thank God we didn't buy. We were going to buy a shop and open our own shop. And, I would do accounting in the back, under my own banner, do taxes, whatever. And we were going to run a craft shop all year. And I'm just glad we didn't buy it. Because, when she passed, I'd be in debt to my teeth, right? No, it's gone. It's finally gone after 7 years, unfortunately. So now, I don't know. I think I'm going to a craft show in a couple weeks with an Australian lady who was part of that. And I'm going to go check it out. Like, I may actually start going back to the craft circuit and actually being a vendor again, or start being a vendor, because I do a lot of paracord bracelets. If you haven't seen those, I have tons of I've got bags of bracelets that I've done. Here, I'll just lay some out. You know, here I'll just grab a handful. You know, it's like different patterns and stitching and, you know, keychains and whatever, right? You know, different types of clasps. You know, so I mean that's what I do, right? Or did. So I did, you know, paracord bracelets, and I've got tons of them. And now I'm into 3D printing, you know, my art. So I do quite a bit of stuff, right? But it's also one of those, I don't know, like I never sold my stuff. I was kind of like, you know, it was more of, you know, my wife's vision, so I let her do whatever. Like I wasn't, you know, like I was busy. I'm like, I'm going to focus on the accounting, doing the making spreadsheets. You know, I built the register system that we used, you know, so I could document things, you know, like that. So, you know, I enjoyed it. I loved it, you know, but, you know, and I don't mind volunteering and helping other groups, you know, do things like that. But, you know, it was more about the community and building in a nice environment. But nowadays it's, you know, anywhere you go for a craft show, you rent space, you do whatever, man, they try to rip you off so bad. It's terrible. But yeah, that's what I used to do. And now I don't do that, you know, ever since the cancer, everything kind of stopped. So yeah, you know, I would have loved to own a shop, you know, and done that, you know, and she wanted to do like art classes, knitting, you know, whatever, right? It would have been great. Unfortunately, yeah, I never did it. God, I've got pain in my shoulder so bad right now. I don't know if I can. It's kind of interesting because I remember, I don't know if Joy's still here, but when I had that arm pain shooting, I put a bar, a pull-up bar thing in one of my doorways, and I hung on it. And my spine, I felt 3 vertebrae kind of pop, and all of a sudden it relieved all the tension. So I think it's in my spine because I've got some compression going on. And it's like, oh, I really, you know, it's like I almost want to say, hey, you know, have my friend come over and let me lay down. You walk on my back and kind of stretch it out, right? Like, oh, man, whatever I got going on is brutal. And I'm tired of taking Tylenol and Advil and like, wearing all these patches. Oh, yeah, I'd love to be put on a rack. Oh, why do I know this guy? We just changed channel. Why do I know this guy? I know his face from somewhere. But yeah, so that's what I do, right? That's what I did. Like I'm a huge craft supporter. I love being parts of groups that help promote or go to shows or events. You know, I love being part of that community. But, you know, I'm typically the one in the background, right? Like, I'm like, I don't want to get involved half the time. Like, people ask me advice all the time on, how can I do this? Or how should I, you know, display this or set up this? And, you know, yeah, I can help. Not a problem. But at the same time, it's like, oh, man. I need another, I can feel a knot in my arm. Hold on. I got to put a patch on that spot. Yeah. Fat knot in my arm. I'm gonna get this sucker down. Is Joy still here? Yeah, she said she was here. Joy, are you here? There's a question for you, I think. Where did you go? Oh, come on. You can't tell me that thing moved. There it is, right there. Oh, good God, man. I smell like a menthol factory. What? What's going on now? I don't get sick of you guys. Are you ladies? I never get sick of the ladies. What's going on? What did I miss? You got to remember, if I'm going to be a Twitch streaming gigolo, I gotta be supported, right? That's funny. How are you doing, Dark? Just get sick of you. That's funny. This guy's showing Pokemon cards. No, where are my more music? Yeah, everybody's doing music. Nope, closing that window. Closing that window. So we're watching Sleeping Linda Designs now. Is that who we're watching? And Lost Viking Metalworks. All right, that works for me. We all need to have a meetup. Yeah, like it was interesting because I was honestly going to go to TwitchCon last year. I got sick in January or whatever, and I didn't know I had cancer till July, but I was going to go to TwitchCon. And then when I found out I was sick in July, it kind of changed everything. But I'm thinking of, when I do my world tour next year, my looking for my harem, or ladies or whatever it is, I kind of want to get into TwitchCon or swing by. Like I was going to go to 3D Printopia in Maryland this month and MocoCon. I didn't, but I probably will go to both next year because they're both in Philadelphia. Oh my God, my arm hurts like crazy. Oh, sorry, I gotta get this pain moved down. He woke up like 20 minutes or 30 minutes ago. Joy. Come on. Oh, there we go. I've gotta get this pain to go down. I almost need somebody to just give me a big bear hug and, pop my spine. But yeah, so that's what I did. I'm a big craft supporter. I love craft groups. I love the environment. I love the vibe. Things like that. One of the biggest things, like I was talking to Joy earlier, I miss more than anything in the world. I miss the sound of clicking of knitting needles. The rhythmic pattern of that is so soothing to me, and I miss that. I miss that dearly. There we go, a nice blend there. See what we did on the neck? You get a nice little blend, so you get a little texture. And then on the face, because of the way this layer goes here, we're going to actually have to probably put a very fine, let me see here, let me get this line. I'm going to go down here and get a really dark color in that pattern, really dark. Go down here and put a really fine highlight line right along the bottom of this jaw, just so it gives it a little definition. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. It's been great. I love the talking and the good questions and hanging out. Could blend your neck. Yeah, I think we all have stuff we wish. It's funny, like I was watching, have you ever seen which, I don't know, it's that cold thing where they put, it's like they kind of freeze things to shape, it's like a cold body shaping thing. Have you seen that? I don't know if you've seen that. just a little bit of definition here on the ear as well, just to give it so you can see the shape of it, right? We'll blend it here in a second, but I want this to maybe, let me see, maybe right at the edge of the nose. Really fine. Oh, too much. Maybe under the eye. And it just pulls out some detail, right? Maybe we'll outline the mouth just so you can see it. And we'll go in and blur it a little bit, just to get rid of how tight it is. Little blend. We just want the. Oop. That's too much. The blend is too thick there. There. Etc. Etc. Okay, let's see here. That's what you get for partying hard, Dark. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting old, Dark. You're getting old, buddy. Oh. And then it's kind of funny, too, because I want to take, like, Tai Chi or something, some kind of exercise thing. That's a no, Mama Cody. That's a no. That's not true. Oh, there is a spot in my back. Come on, pop. Oh, I'm gonna have to get back in the jacuzzi tub. That was so nice, though, that you mentioned that. Yeah, you're only a couple years older than me. Come on. We already discussed that. You're only like 3 years older than me, or something. I just look young because I'm Asian. It's the only good thing about being a Japanese. I look young. Other than that, no. Not at all. Pull that out a little bit more. And that's the first time I think I've actually done a painting of a person. It's interesting. It's good work. Roxanne is Asian. Roxanne, do I... Oh, your granddaughter. Oh, okay. Peruvian, Chinese, Italian, and Irish. Wow, that's a mix. Like, it's kind of crazy because I would be... You know, I always got mistaken for being Persian. To a lot of the Lebanese or the Persian communities, they always think I look Persian because I tan really well in the summer. I look like I'm Middle Eastern at some points, or Spanish. But no, I'm I guess Japanese, English, Welsh, Irish, and German. I think is the, and Jewish is for what I'm being told. But yeah, I think that's my blend. But Scottish, Irish, yeah. Oh, you're a good old Scottish lass, huh? Oh my God, I am in some sore. All of a sudden, I was like, must be sitting, something's pinching my back wrong. Oh. God, if that would pop, I'd feel great. All right, so we're doing pretty good on this. What time is it? Oh, crap. Should find you guys a place to go tonight and drop you off somewhere. Who's streaming? It's like, oh my God, what time is it? Who is online right now besides us? Let's see. Anybody on the stream team? Hijinks is on. Sly Lady Wolf doing Halo Reach, and Hijinks doing Make Crafting. Anybody in the check-in? Oh, Suze is on. I can drop you guys off at Art by Suze, or I can drop you off at Hijinks. Any requests? Let's see what Hijinks is doing. Or Purple Wings Sakapaw. I don't know that person. Let me see what they're doing. Who's that? All right, let's do. Oh yeah, I've watched that guy, Donut King. No, I should do. Let's drop you off at. Who's on? Where is she? What is Art by Suze doing? She's right there in Texas. She's doing. Oh, she's doing a dog. Is she painting a dog? Oh, she is too. She's doing a commission of a dog in watercolor. Of it looks like a fuzzy little poodle. That's a good place. I'll drop you guys off there in a minute. Good night. Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, let me get this raid stuff going, and we'll get back at this tomorrow. I'll take a quick nap. We'll get up, do it all over again. We'll work on our, tomorrow is Crown. So we will do our Inktober drawing. And then we will go into some art or some game. Enjoy your streaming. I'll get up and have breakfast and watch you in the morning. Because you're doing, the one thing. Crap, why can't I remember? My brain's like, you're tired. You don't remember squat. Nope, that's not it. I want to get the raid message. Raid. How do you spell her name? Yeah, craft with me tomorrow morning. That's right. Art by Suze. Where is her name? Art by Suze. She's actually trained. Let me get the raid message. She went to school for actual painting and stuff. She's actually trained in it, which is actually really cool. So yeah, well, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raiders. I don't know if my credits work. I haven't done those in a while. Let me see if I can even. I don't even know if I can even do those. I don't think I have that set up actually. So that's something I will have to do, is work on the credits, because that's not on my new setup yet. Found something I haven't done yet. That will be on the goal. And then, Joy, remind me tomorrow, if you catch me, to show you the paper crafts that I have that my wife did, and I will show you the different bookmarks and cards and other things, items, you know, tags, just as a reference. All right. Because otherwise I'll never do it, right? If somebody doesn't remind me, we'll never do it. All right, let's raid Art by Suze. Some people are still awake. I unfortunately am crashing. Yeah, here we go. Start raid. Yeah. I rock, yeah. I try. But I rock, and I've got like 4 medical patches on me because I'm freaking. I rock. I'm about to rock myself into a hole. Lay down for a few days, but it's kind of funny. When I was younger, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a coffee table that was an actual coffin underneath it, with like a glass top or whatever that I could actually sleep in if I wanted to, and have a full coffin. I thought that would have been cool when I was younger, but in my goth days, right? But it wasn't. Thank God it wasn't. But all right, everybody. Well, you have a good night. Eat something good. We'll see you again tomorrow. I love the conversation. We'll talk more crafts, arts, etc., etc. We'll go ahead and don't forget to say hi to Suze. We'll run over there. I'll see you everybody soon. Sleep well. And we're raiding.